Hi. I think this is the first stream I have ever done where I think I've, like, got everything and don't need to double check. Look how close I was. Look how close. It's right there. Oh well. Oh, here we go. There was one thing. Part 82, my friends. And Moria Part 1. I'm not positive how long this stream's gonna be, but it's not gonna be 11, that's for sure. But I do want to get into, like, actually tackling Moria today. I'm super excited.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
You will have no trouble finding cave lizards within the Brackwater, Hillmore. Indeed, they will likely find you. Right. So, it's going to take even longer for these working dwarves to get their luncheons. That's okay. Throtolf. The Brackwater is no place for the weak of heart, friend.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Brogur sent you to check on us, Rilmor. Cannot blame him, for it is well past time that we return to give our report. We were separated shortly after entering this foul dank cavern. Brackwater indeed. Heard Ugur shouting from somewhere up above here about some sort of treasure he had found. But then his calls faded, and I have heard nothing from him since. Where Sulki and Wethur ended up, I do not know. Hope you can find my kinsman, Rilmor. We four have had poor fortune in this watery cave, and Brogur will not be pleased by our report.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
I'm glad you're here, Rilmor. The party became separated shortly after we entered the Brackwater, and I have not yet been able to regroup with them. I almost found my friend Ugur, however. He seems to have made it to the top of the waterfall down this passage, however, and I heard him shouting about some sort of strongbox that he found at the top of it. Oh, hey. Hey, Sandra Cole. How's it going? Hello. Welcome. First time. I fear that the cave lizards must have been drawn by the sound of his shouting, for I have not heard from him since. If you can find the same passages he used to come to the top of the waterfall, however, you might be able to find the treasure of which he spoke. I will reward you handsomely for news of it, Rilmor, and for news of Ugur's fate as well, of course. Well, thank you very much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
If Ugur found some passage that could take him to the top of the waterfall down that passage, I am sure you can do the same. What treasure might the strongbox contain, I wonder? Well, I'm glad my gameplay is better than it started as, or for most of my time, because I've gotten better as Warden. I've gotten better. But yeah, no, like, I'm just happy that I'm almost in Moria. It's been Eriador has been a lot. I loved Eriador, but I'm ready to forget what the sun looks like. Also, I'd completely forgotten the whole, because you know how, I'm just reflecting on this. Because I'm putting the dates up here again now, right? And I'd stopped doing that for a long time. But now we're, catching up with the fellowship and everything. And they're in Hall 21. in the appendices right now, so there's like, that's where the fellowship should be. But like, I forgot. Like, I thought it was like a 4-day journey through Moria, right? It's 2. They only take 2 days. Can you believe that? So this entire expansion is like maybe a day and a half. But I'm excited. I'm really excited to step in. Especially since I'm so powerful and everything. Dude, I'm nothing's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be great. Well, I say that now, but wait. They're probably gonna have like little mini Balrogs for me to deal with. I don't know. Alright. Well, I gotta do these before my, before, like, I didn't realize that the expeditions, like, you can't go back for them. So if I want to do this game right, I gotta do everything. Like, I'm 100%ing, that means no rushing. Oh, hello, Weather.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
These creatures are more dangerous than you might expect, Rilmore. Be careful as you search for the rest of my party. We were separated not long ago by the vicious beasts. And I have been unable to locate my fellows since. I heard Sulki calling for help not long ago, but I have not heard him in some hours. I fear he has fallen into danger. Nothing too terrible, right? He's fine. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky dwarf. This dwarf's luck has run out. He will not now see the great halls of Khazad-dûm. Dented strongbox. This dented strongbox is rusted from the damp of the cave. The strongbox contains only dust. This is gonna kill me. Bonsai! Gilgalad!
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Found the strongbox? Well, where is it? What treasure did Ugur find that can justify the losses we have suffered here? Throtolf's face falls as you tell him the strongbox contained only dust. I see. Perhaps I was a fool to expect a mighty treasure. But as we are so close to Khazad-dûm, I thought perhaps... Doesn't matter. Thank you for your help, Rilmore. Real riches are sure to be inside the mines, rather than in these damp caves. The strong box must have contained the belongings of some brigand long ago. No treasure at all. It's a pity. That's a lot of experience. I'm gonna get a level up so fast. Okay, so hear me out. I was about to say something, but it'll wait. Okay. I'm wondering if I get to fight a Watcher. I don't want to be told if I'm gonna be fighting a Watcher, but I want to fight a Watcher really bad. The thought just occurred to me. I'm just like, you know, it'd be really cool. Just get like thrown around, but like also like fight the thing, and you have to be ranged a little bit, but also, yeah, I don't know. I think it would be neat. Where do I go? How do I leave? What happens? There's Wether, so this way's the way out, I guess. Nope, no, it's not. There it is.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
It is good to see you return from the depths of that noxious cavern, Rilmore. Too few have done so. Fewer cave lizards lurk now among the stagnant pools to threaten the unaware, it would seem. I thank you for your service, and reward you with these coins. May they be of use to you. Thank you for dealing with the cave lizards, Rilmore. The Blackwater is no place for those who hate the damp.
Your tidings are grim. We're few enough dwarves as it is.
Thank you for the tidings, Rilmore, even though they are grim. I am saddened by the loss of Suki and of Ugur. There is much work still to be done before we have cleared the Holland Gate of the rubble that chokes it. And they were strong of arm and sturdy as the hardiest of our race. But your payment was not only for good news, but your payment was not only for good news. You've earned this reward. Take it and make yourself useful. There is still work to be done. Dwarf fighter. Render down. Broker's shield.
This needs doing.
You've been a tremendous help to us, Rilmore, and have aided us with so many tasks. You have helped us to explore both the Brackwater and Filgulgan for lost friends and hidden treasure, and have stood tall against the threats within, but the holes and caverns of Khazad-dûm may hold even greater danger, and I want you to know that you will be getting I want you to know what you'll be getting into before you follow us past the doors of Durin. Return to Rathwald, on guard by the camp of Akad Dunan, where the road passes beneath the old elf arch, and have him tell you the tale of the fall of Moria. They were dark times, but you should know the story, even if you have heard it before. Do not fail the Fall of Moria session. Time is wasting. There's still much work to be done. These hills are riddled with caves, and the caves are full of danger. Okay, I'm still holding on to these lunches.
Perhaps there is still hope.
You have already lent great service to our expedition, Rilmore, and I do not wish to be held responsible if you come to a bad sort of end. The history of Khazad-dûm is sad and grim, and it is Bosie's wish that all who lend their aid to our cause know what might await them inside the mines. I will tell you the story of the fall of Moria, if you will hear it, and give reasons why Khazad-dûm is called Moria by the elves, Black Pit. Listen well, and if you still wish to follow the dwarves into Moria, We can talk it over. Nafni. The pride and glory of the dwarves was brought low when they dug too deep and disturbed our horror from the past.
Too deep and too greedily the dwarves delved. Little did they know what darkness truly lay in the deep places of the Misty Mountains. But Durin would not be dissuaded. Alas, what sorrow and shadows would come to Moria.
Oh my gosh, I'm excited. This is gorgeous. That art, Nafni. Where hast thou been? Lord Durin has been asking for thee. The elf delegates from Lothlorien are soon due, and he has some business to which he wants thee to attend before they arrive. He sits on his throne, Nafni. Go to Durin and lend him thine assistance, as is thy wont and thy duty. Lord Durin the Fourth has need of thee, Nafni. Speak to him on his throne with all haste. Thou must not keep our lord waiting. Speak with Durin by the dais at the north end of this great hall. Glory of Khazad-dûm grows ever greater, Nafni. Have you yet been to see the waterworks? Its great wheels are a marvel. The wealth of Durin's folk know no limits. The mountains are generous. I can probably walk right now. Oh my gosh. You'd think they were building for giants. Holy look at that! I just noticed. Look at this freaking columns and the freaking dwarves. This is like the Hall of Kings in Minas Tirith, right? It's awesome. Also kind of crazy how, like, Arnor and Khazad-dûm each fell within 5 years of each other. Durin. Fafnir, my friend. I was hoping to speak with thee before the party of the Elfwoods arrive. Will take only a moment. Thank thee for coming, Nafni. The delegation of elves will be here very soon, and I had hoped to ask thee something. We have not had as many dealings with the elves as once we did. We have not had as many dealings with the elves as once we did, and it is my hope that this meeting will rekindle the old friendships. The glory and wealth of Khazad-dûm is limitless, even if Mithril is becoming more scarce by the year. But with the aid of the elves, we might delve even farther afield. We must look to the future. It is to that end that I wish to make a gift to my son Nain, for he will be king when I am gone, though it not be for many years. Speak with Melkolf Stonecarver on the western side of the hall about making a statue for my son. It will stand in this throne room when the time of his kingship is nigh. Tell Melkolf Stonecarver that I would commission a statue for my son Nain. Melkolf Stonecarver is my court sculptor, and does very fine work. He will make a statue worthy of my son Nain, who will reign over Khazad-dûm when I am gone, years hence, if fortune is kind. Speak to him on the west side of this hall, where he is wont to stay when he is not working. What if? Can I do it? I sit with Durin. I'm sitting with Durin. That's awesome. Sorry, dude. Couldn't help it. Nafni! Hello! It is an honor to speak with one held so highly in my lord's esteem. You describe the statue Durin wishes Melkolf to make for Nain. It will be done, friend Nafni, with all haste. Not so quickly that the product suffers. It will capture young Nain's lordly countenance, and were he to stand very still, no dwarf in Khazad-dûm could tell the difference. Please tell my Lord Durin that I will begin right away. Tell Lord Durin that I will begin at once. Following you. Like, usually NPCs, like, walk away and then they vanish. This guy's like, I'm on a mission. And he's just booking it. Like, this guy's walking. This guy's like, I'm building the ultimate project. Statue for the prince. Oh, now he's not. Now he's gone. Now he leaves me. He's gonna be in this corner or something. Did I say Durin the 4th? This is Durin the 6th. I've been saying Durin the 4th. I know my Roman numerals. Seriously, like, Moria is like a freaking underground Jotunheim, okay? Like, how do the dwarves get around when they're so small compared to their works? I love it. Sometimes I wish I played a dwarf, but I mean, I like the elves too, so it's... Thank thee, Nafni. Melkolf is an unparalleled artist, whose works will always be renowned for their place within Khazad-dûm. Go to Svari at the front gate of the throne room and await the delegates from Lorien. My son will be escorting them hither. Okay, where is he though? It's grand. That's the thing. It's not like, oh, why would they build it like this? Like, I'm so glad they built it like this. This is so cool. Oh, I've been so excited for this for so long. The elves are nearly here, Nafni, escorted by Nain, the son of Durin. They will surely be impressed by the majesty of Durin's halls, but let us not reveal our pride. The way of the dwarf is to be humble before his guests, Nafni, as thou dost know well. They shall not but help to marvel at the halls of Durin. Do they not live among the trees? The great pillars of Durin's city are like to trees, shaped from the very roots of the stone earth in stunning artistry. Ah, here they are. Welcome back, Lord Nain, and warmest greetings to the esteemed guests of Durin. Very good, very good, Svari. Nafni, come here. They are impressed, are they not, Nafni? Well, do not keep Nain waiting. He is asked to speak with thee. Nafni, these are the elves of Lorien. Come to speak with my father about our continued friendship, friendly relations, and trade. Wouldst thou announce to my father that we have arrived? Tell my father that the party from Lothlorien has arrived, Nafni. He will be at the dais on the north end of the throne room as usual. Now I know for a fact that I never would have been able to enter the doors of Durin, even if I had cleared the cave. It's probably going to be like an hour and a half before I get into Moria proper. But hey, I'm here for it. There's no time pressure anymore. Thank thee, Nafni. I see that they have come, and I am ready to speak with them about the continued friendship of the dwarves. Come closer, friends from Lorien. The hospitality of my house is yours. We welcome you. We thank you for the courteous welcome, Durin, king of the dwarves. Thy son has been so kind as to show us some of the exquisite work of thy people. Very good, very good. It is a joy to hear words of appreciation from such honored guests. Our peoples have been too long estranged. Ask anything of me and it will be yours. We've heard rumor that the mithril of Khazad-dûm is becoming more scarce. Lies, spread by enemies of the dwarves. I'm sorry. You must forgive my frustration. Such rumors wound my pride. Just this morning, I received word of more mithril deposits below our deepest delvings. I will show them to you, that you may know the majesty of our minds. Nafni, come here. We will go at once and impress upon our visitors the glory and bounty of the dwarves. We think there is mithril down here, but something has driven the cave claws wild. This cavern is deep and untamed, Nafni, and something seems to have stirred up the cave claws and deep claws that burrow here in the depths. Be so good as to clear this cave of the beasts, so we may proceed to the mithril deposits in safety. Nafni will eliminate the cave claws. I would show our guests the great wealth beneath Khazad-dûm. Clear this cavern of cave claws and deep claws, Nafni. We must be able to proceed to the mithril deposits in safety. Whoa, that was fast. Why am I moving so quickly? What the heck? What the heck? What the hell? He's speeding in the door. I don't know what's supposed to happen or not, but that's funny. I'm sprinting. Sit down. Nafni's ability to sprint at great speed surprised many of his long-beard brethren. Oh, so it's a feature. It's a feature. Fair enough. Warding blow. Your great skill enables you to strengthen your defense for a short time. Sting. Attack, yeah. Stab. Okay. Whatever. Okay. You slain all the cave claws and deep claws, Nafni? Very good, my friend. Now we shall show the elves the great bounty of Mithril that still lies beneath Khazad-dûm. Oh, I'm excited. Now to the deepest passage, beyond which lies the great veins of Mithril. This way, my lord. My team found Mithril down this passage. Help him break through the wall, Nafni. Let us show the elves that our supply of Mithril will not fail. I need thee to break through the wall, Nafni. There is sure to be Mithril on the other side. The wall is slightly cracked. That did it, Nafni! There he is. What manner of beast! Oh my god, look at him! Oh, shoot. Protect my son! He must rule in Khazad-dûm now! Oh no! Nafni! Nafni, we're trapped! Stay here, Nafni. It is Durin's command that thou must live! Hang on, let me get a good view first. Look at that thing. Oh, I'm not allowed to die. Die, monster! Oh, that's so sick. Look at that thing. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Shit. No! I have to leave. I'm trying to escape. I don't have permission. Wall suddenly collapses. The way out is clear. Nafni, this way, run! Doom upon the halls of the dwarves! Terror pursues us! What was that terror? I've never seen its like. It is a terror from another age. A Balrog of Morgoth! 1,000 curses upon the greed of dwarves! It should be slumbering still. What of the fabled courage of the elves? I do not see thee stand against the shadow. Thou hast doomed thyself, and thy kingdom will perish. I shall warn the Sylvan elves to flee ere this evil spills from thy gates. We must retreat, Nafni. We have no other option. But I swear on my father's name that I shall slay this Balrog, this ancient evil, this horror from a distant age. Khazad-dûm will not fall. I swear that one day I shall have my vengeance. I cannot die here. Nafni, slow its pursuit. I'm sorry? Did he just leave me to die? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, Nain, why would you do that? I mean, I left the king to die and everyone, but like... And the elves too. Yeah.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Though Nain and his kinsmen stood against the great evil that slew Durin, they did not last long. Nain was killed by the Shadow the following year, and the dwarves were forced to abandon Khazad-dûm. Many of the Sylvan elves fled Lothlorien in terror of the nameless fear, flying southward in pursuit and cursing the dwarves as they went. From time to time, some brave dwarf has been known to seek those halls. Lord Balin is the most recent, but despite some encouraging reports, shortly after his expedition arrived, we have not heard from him in many years, and begin to despair of finding him again. Bosi fears that he has perished, but it could not be that Balin lives still within. But it could be that Balin lives still within some deep hall. It is possible, but my thoughts are like to Bosi's. Thank you for listening to the tale, my friend. You see now how important this expedition is to my people. Okay, but like, what if you never see any Mithril? Okay. That was cool to actually see. Little gripe about Rings of Power. I love Rings of Power. Well, I like it a lot. Like a 7 to 8 out of 10 show. It should have been Nain. I wish it was Nain and Disa. Not Durin and Disa, but hey, what are you gonna do? I was also thinking, because they're gonna do 5 seasons, right? And I'm thinking, okay, how are they going to do this? Okay, it's because the next season's clearly going to be Numenor, right? Then the 5th season's supposed to be Lost Alliance. What's 4th season? Then I was thinking about it. When's Glorfindel supposed to show up? I'm not saying there's going to be an entire season about Glorfindel, but I am saying that Glorfindel better show up in the show, and I'm really excited for the idea that he will, because he's literally my favorite character. Hello, Rilmor.
I have need of your great skill.
Bring those lunches to the workers along the road north of here that winds up to the Holland Gate. They will need the sustenance to maintain their strength. Half-orcs! How I despise them! Bosi and Brogur have brought us here to reclaim Khazad-dûm. May we achieve victory. Another thing about the game, I love these little things where, like, oh, I accidentally I was staring at the map too long and put my cup here. It spilled a little bit. I love that. It shows up in a few of the close-up maps. I love that little detail like that. These hills are riddled with caves, and the caves are full of danger.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
This lunch will be just the thing to refresh me after my long labor, and I thank you for it. We would not have allowed just anyone here in Holland in the darkness of Khazad-dûm. Lord Bosi and Brogu are young, true, but they are stout of heart, and their fathers earned great renown as part of Thorin's company. Oh? This could be our chance to achieve glory of the same kind. Oh, I'm writing that down, because I might forget that. Curious. Here it is. Black.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Thank you for this lunch. I will eat it in a moment. There is something about this lake I do not like. I cannot figure out what it is. It makes me uneasy. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Hang on. Dread. Oh, wait, hang on. What if? Oh, I got goosebumps. I want to fight the Watcher so bad. How long will it be before we are inside the mines, I wonder? I will fight 100 orcs if I must, to reclaim the city of my forefathers. I cannot wait to see the great halls of Khazad-dûm. The doors of Durin are blocked by rubble and debris. It will take time to clear. I wonder if there's a third cave. We cannot let the supplies get wet, or they will be ruined. How will we get the wagon up the other bank? Sometimes the easiest solution is the answer. We push the wagon across. We can push the wagon across, it will be no problem. Am I gonna prove that that's a bad idea? So excited. Look, okay, I played back in the day, Two Towers and Third Age, okay? I've been here a few times, and I'm like, oh, I want the boss fight so bad. The great forges of Khazad-dûm will be ours again. The mountain peaks called to me, Rilmor, and now I am here. Bosi and Brogur will lead us to victory beneath the mountains. I know it! What have I forgotten? I know there was something. It will not be long before the great works are made once again in Moria. Hope I have remembered all of my tools.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Thank you for the lunch. You are truly courageous to help us thus. Have you not heard the tale of Durin's Bane? At any rate, you have my thanks. I have. Bro, I legitimately wonder if they, will they let the Balrog be a raid boss? I don't know that. It will be so cool if they do. Hang on, actually, let me see what I got for quests. We'll get there eventually. Water. It's the door of Durin and Celebrimbor, Lord of Moria and Eregion.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
You have my thanks for the lunch, but I will have to eat it when my shift is done. We'll be through this rubble in no time. 'Tis odd, though. My pick tells me this debris hasn't yet settled. I'd wager a wagon full of Moria silver that this collapse happened recently. Literally, today. Last night. Yeah, this expedition's literally going to be one day. Interesting.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Prepared lunch. Lord Bosi is doing a fine job keeping us fed and rested. We'll repay both him and Lord Brogur with all of our strength, and be through this rubble in no time. What will we find beyond this gate, I wonder? Glad we got to see the little... okay.
We are running low on pickaxes. They break too easily.
You've come at just the right time, Rilmor. We're really going through pickaxes up here. And if we break any more, it will hinder our progress in digging out the Holland Gate. Bring these pickaxes back to Lord Bosi and tell him that we'll need some replacements, and quickly, if we are to continue making good progress. You'll find him near the bank of the Siranon, south of the winding road that ends here at the gate. Bring those pickaxes to Lord Bosi and request some replacements. We will have to abandon the work here at the Holland Gate until we can make more tools. Can I swim across? I mean, that won't work, right? But... don't do... Now I know there's going to be a boss fight. Now I know. Do not disturb the water. I say with a big grin on my face. You know, it's only visible in full moon. Is it a full moon right now? It is. Good job, game. Raug and his kind are not welcome in Holland, as you have shown them.
We have gone through so many pickaxes already.
You see, these pickaxes are broken, which means that unless we can get replacements to War, all work on excavating the Holland Gate will be suspended. We have to do something about this, Rilmor, and quickly.
We will need both branches and stones to repair these pickaxes.
Chapter 5, Handling the Situation. We had no way of knowing the gate would be in this state, Rilmor, and didn't know to bring extra pickaxes with us. Still, this area has many stout trees that should provide ample strong branches, perfect for pick handles. We'll sharpen the metal heads ourselves and attach them to the new handles. I sent my son Bori to collect stones upon which we could sharpen our axes, but he has yet to bring me any. Gather branches from the bases of trees and help my son collect sufficiently sharp stones, and return to me when you have done both. Bori is probably wasting time with his friend Broin at the stairs east of here. Those two care more for the spinning of tales than they do for working.
As always, you have been a great help to the dwarves.
It is very important that we have the branches needed to repair the pickaxes. How else are we to remove the rubble that blocks the doors of Durin? I'm so happy I'm actually here. We have heard tales of Moria ever since we were young. Just imagine all the treasures that must lie up underneath, unclaimed, in the depths of Moria. I want to be just like Thorin Oakenshield. Moria might be my only chance.
Imagine the adventure that awaits us within Khazad-dûm.
Hello, Rilmor. Did Father send you to oversee... Hello, Rilmor. Did Father send you to oversee on the charge he gave me? To tell you the truth, it hasn't been going very well. I was supposed to find suitable stones for sharpening the pickaxes for the workers at Holland Gate. I did find 2 of them, but then I got a little distracted. My friend Broin and I have been discussing the treasures we might find within Moria, you see, and I lost track of the time. I'll give you these 2 stones I already found, if you like. Find the rest of them for me, and I won't forget it. I had some luck looking along the dry bed of the Siranon, but not every stone there is suitably sharp.
I need your help, my friend.
Look for stones along the dry bed of the Siranon, but know that not every stone will be sharp enough for my father's purpose. Irigion stone. The stone could serve to sharpen the blades of the pickaxes needed to excavate the Holland Gate. This thick branch could serve as an adequate handle for a pickaxe. Something tells me that as time goes on and I'm continuing to play more of the Moria expansion, my voice is just gonna start being dwarvish in real life more.
Like, don't worry, you've done the dishes already.
One sec.
These stones are just what I need, and I thank you for them.
A great adventure awaits us in Khazad-dûm, Broin.
These stones are just what I need, and I thank you for them.
Perfect. These stones are just what my father wanted me to collect, and will surely sharpen our pickaxes to a fine point indeed. Broin and I cannot wait to get into Moria proper. That is where the real glory awaits. I don't mean to look down upon the work everyone is doing out there. The real adventure is waiting in the depths. Dangers unmeasured, I'll not doubt. Treasure in equal score, and honor and renown. You have my thanks for your assistance, Rilmore. Would have gotten those stones myself, but I got distracted. The real glory lies behind the walls of Moria. Yeah, these two are dead. These two are like the adventure and glory. Okay, these two are like at the high part of the Sean Bean o-meter. Ilgagon, it may seem expansive, but it is nothing compared to the great halls of Khazad-dûm. How goes the work, friend?
As always, you have been a great help to the dwarves.
It's very important that we have the branches needed to repair the pickaxes. How else can we remove the rubble? How else can we remove the rubble that blocks the doors of Durin? Okay, be right back. Hello, back.
Very good. We will start repairing the pickaxes right away.
You have my thanks again, Rilmore. All the materials have been gathered, and my dwarves will begin working on new pickaxes right away.
Moria is a good boy and will grow into a fine dwarf.
Borre's a good lad and will grow into a fine dwarf. I reckon his preference for tail spinning for tail spinning over hard work will pass in time. My cousin Brogur and I were no different when we were his age. It will take some time to fashion pickaxes from the materials you have delivered. While my dwarves are working on that, I ask you to lend your aid to Brogur. If you truly wish to assist the dwarves, not a moment shall be idly spent. You'll find my cousin north of here, somewhere along the road that winds up to the Holland Gate. He is gruff, even for his line, but will welcome your help.
I have need of your great skill.
Chapter 6. Cousin Brogur. Brogur is stern like his father before him, but respects strength and friendship. He will welcome your aid. Look for him north of here, along the road that winds up to the Holland Gate. If you think about it, the expedition is also like really good cover for the Fellowship, right? You know what would actually be interesting? I'm curious if this is the direction they're going to take, right? Because the Council of Elrond was about 2 months ago, right? And, you know, the messengers have gone out and, like, they've been all over Middle-earth, right? Preparing for, you know, whatever they're going to do, right? But then the Fellowship left in, not just in secret, but at nightfall and everything, right? What if, in order to, like, what if the dwarves did what Aragorn would end up doing at the Black Gate? It's like, if we're ever gonna get Khazad-dûm back, now's the time. You know what I mean? Like, if we're ever gonna reclaim Khazad-dûm, we damn well better make sure that we do it now. If for no other reason. That, like, A, we might not get another chance, and B, because it will give the Fellowship a chance to, not be seen, right? So, but, like, these guys wouldn't know that. Heck, I don't even think Bosi or Brogur would know that. But, like, whoever their father is, right? I don't know. Glowin might have been okay with it just because anything to distract from the Company of the Ring. Yeah, that's what I honestly think. Otherwise, they would be talking about Gimli, right? If they're talking about Glowin, right? I mean, it's like, how's Gimli doing? He came with you, didn't he? Where's Gimli? Right? They didn't mention Gimli. I don't know. Maybe I'm over-speculating, but that's an interesting idea, anyway.
What do you want? Very busy with my work.
What did you say your name was? Rilmore? Can barely pronounce that. You'll have to make yourself especially useful with a name like that.
Some madness has taken the wolves of this place.
Chapter 7. Wolf Voices on the Wind. Some madness has seized the wolves of this area, driving the creatures into blind fury. They are far more aggressive than is usual for their kind, and I fear they may attack our expedition before long. Do you hear their shuddering voices on the wind? I sent my son Broin to challenge these beasts of shadow, but he has not returned. He's probably wasting time with my cousin's boy, wagging his tongue by the stairway yonder. Return to the Cyrenon's dry riverbed, and climb the opposite bank, whence the fell clamor comes. There is a cave, Filgogan, in the far southwest there. It could be that you will find some explanation for the creature's wrath within that cave. I fear you must help my son with his task, for he has not yet spoken with me about its successful completion. Talk to my cousin Bosi when you are finished.
This needs doing.
My son Broin is probably wasting time by the stairs, idling away the hours with ceaseless chatter. The source of the Shadow Wolf's madness is likely south of here, across the dry riverbed of the Cyrenon. Perhaps you will find some clue in the cave Gilgogan, in the southwestern corner of the area.
The glorious tale of Broin the Mighty. That's what they will call it.
Yeah, that's the name of the chapter. You're the traveler who helped Bori with gathering those stones, aren't you? I thought so. I have an eye for faces, and never forgot a name, especially one belonging to an adventurer. Of course, the more dangerous deeds you accomplish, the more memorable you'll be, Rolmore. That's what I'm hoping to do, you know. Once we get inside Khazad-dûm, Bori and I will become great heroes, and stories of our adventures will be told all over the land. Years from now, the glorious tale of Broin the Mighty could inspire young dwarves, just as the songs of Durin and of Thorin Oakenshield inspired Bosi and me today. If you would like to help me with the task my father gave me, though, I wouldn't turn it down. There are shadow wargs to the south, across the bed of the dried up Cyrenon. Defeat some of the beasts for me if you would. I've already slain one of them, but that's not really enough. May good fortune be with you, my friend.
I need your help, my friend.
Really appreciate this, Rolmor. Your battles with the dangerous wolf shadow wargs are sure to be an important part of your tale. You'll find them south of here, on the other side of the Cyrenon's dry riverbed. Okay, I also want to see what's up here. Stairfalls. Okay, defeat the wargs and... Oh, hello. Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Nope, not Crabine. My mortal enemy. Burned wolf corpse. The fur of this wolf corpse has been burned away in many places. This wolf corpse is burned, its fur charred. Uh-oh. We'll get those pickaxes to the workers right away.
Is it in me to do great deeds, as you do?
You have returned, Rilmore, in victory over the Shadow Wargs. You truly are an adventurer of great worth, are you not? In all honesty, my battle with that Shadow Warg wasn't exactly worthy of song. I was too frightened to do more than survive. I guess I am not much of a hero. Is it in me to do great deeds? Will there ever be a song sung about me, or will my name be forgotten? You are most kind, Rilmore. Hope I will soon have the chance to prove myself, as you have done.
Someone or something has put the fear of fire in these wolves.
It was Gandalf. Flame of Udun. No, Arnor. What's wrong with me? Arnor. You say you found a burned wolf corpse on the other side of the Siranon? I do not have the answer to this mystery, Rilmore. While you were helping my cousin, I knew the new pickaxes were finished. They're of very high quality and will surely be of great help at the Holland Gate.
It is time, friend. Khazad-dûm awaits.
Chapter 8. Before the doors of Durin. Let me know when you are ready, Rilmore. We will walk together to the doors of Durin. With these newly repaired pickaxes, our dwarves will soon clear their way into Moria. Warning, once you complete this chapter, the expedition will move into Moria, and any expedition quests that remain in your quest log will be cancelled. If you have any expedition quests underway, you should complete them now, as those quests will no longer be available after this quest is complete. I see survivor stuff. I did everything though, right? It was just the two caves, yeah.
I have need of your great skill.
Are you ready to leave? Let me know, and we shall walk together to the doors of Durin.
Long have Durin's folk desired to look upon the halls of Moria once again, to reclaim their birthright from the goblins and orcs who now dwell there. Has that time now come? Not even I can foresee their fate.
We will stop at the outpost here for a moment before continuing on to the gates, Rilmore. We will need to establish a camp once we are inside the mines, and I want to ensure that everything is prepared. You still have the pickaxes, yes? Good. Follow me. This way, Rilmore. We will no longer need this outpost. Thrall Holland Gate will soon be open. Hail, my fellows. How goes your work? Greetings, Lord Bolsey. We have been doing our best to support the efforts, but... it is the wolves. We have heard them howling for the past few days, and it is unnerving. It will take more than wolves to keep us from Khazad-dûm. You are right, my lord. I do not hear them now. Perhaps they will leave us in peace. It is quiet, isn't it? Rilmore, what do you think? I don't like this. I don't like this, Rilmore. Something is wrong. The air is too still and quiet. Look! Shadowy shapes at the crest of the hill. Protect Lord Bolsey! 2 arms, we are under attack! Do not rest yet, my friend. That is not the last of them. Fight on! Fight on! This must be the leader. Slay him and we will not survive this night. Zuzar. Fight on! Fight on! We are victorious! None can stand against the dwarves when roused to anger. Another victory for the dwarves. You go on ahead, Rilmore, and bring those pickaxes to War at the Holland Gate. I will catch up to you later. You'll find War at the rubble blocking the Holland Gate. Bring him the repaired pickaxes and tell him I will be along shortly. Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that. Never split the party. Pick up the pace. This wagon needs to be loaded within the hour. Within the hour? Are we truly so close to opening the gate? That's what I've heard. Soon the golden halls of Khazad-dûm will be open to us. Well, let's not delay. Back to work. Is he kicking him? Rude. Oh. There'll be no problem, Hugh said. The wheels will be fine, Hugh said. This is a momentary setback, that's all. A momentary setback? Look at it! I think the crates are soaking through. Did our ancestors let such obstacles stand in their way? Our fathers knew better than to mire their wagons in the muck. I was right. The crates are definitely soaking. We just need to put our minds and our backs to it. Oh, man. What do you think caused all the rubble to block the Holland Gate anyway? Don't know. Haven't really thought about it. The weather, maybe? You get big storms up in the mountains. Oh, perhaps that could be it. That makes sense. Hope that's what it was. Oh no. And Rokur. Just... oh no. Did no stories of the Watcher ever make it back to one of the expeditions? What do you think you saw? I'm not sure. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Very good. These pickaxes look to be in good shape, and will be a great asset as we finish unearthing the last of this rubble. You can leave them in that crate to the south of here. To the south there. Right next to Lord Broger. You can put the pickaxes in the crate right over there. Hey, Broger. This crate is intended to store pickaxes when they are not being used. Good, Rilmore. I want to talk to you. Those pickaxes will be a great help, Rilmore, even if you took your time bringing them here. Our workers are almost through the rubble already. Don't worry about that. What's done is done. I'm more concerned with this pool. There's something about it I don't like. It makes me feel uneasy. Some of my dwarves have been casting stones into the water. I'd appreciate it if you would get them to stop. It makes me nervous. Tell those fellows not to disturb the water. It makes me nervous. Certain of the workers are casting stones into the pool. And I want you to tell them to not disturb the water. There's something about this pool that makes me uneasy. You think I'm overreacting? I just hope so. I hope you're not overreacting. Dude, I'm so excited, but these dwarves are so dead. They're so dead. They're so dead. Not mean any harm, Rilmore. I will leave the water alone. It won't leave you alone. Tell the truth, this pool makes me nervous too. I will leave it alone. Like, we're so close to entering. Why are you throwing rocks? I'm sorry, Rilmore. I was just bored of all the waiting around. Very good, Rilmore. I appreciate your help. Understand that many of my dwarves are restless. There's just something about the water I don't like. I will be relieved when the workers have finished removing the rubble from in front of the gate, and we can leave this unpleasant shore. There you are, Cousin Bosie! How goes the work, friends? You've been a great help to us in our work here in Holland, Rilmore. And I know that you will be a great boon once we are inside Khazad-dûm proper. I would hereby be honored if you would bear a pickaxe and help us to clear away the remainder of this rubble that blocks the doors of Durin. This is a historic opportunity, friend Warden, and it is my joy to offer it to you in return for the many services you have given us already. Take this pickaxe and clear some of the rubble from the gate, friend. This is hard work, to be sure, but years from now you will be pleased to remember the hand you had in opening the way to Khazad-dûm, Rilmore. Help us to clear away some of the rubble blocking the gate, and never will you forget your part in the great deeds that are to come. Okay. Fallen rubble has blocked passage through the Holland Gate. Wait, where's the... Did it change because of the phase of the moon? Anyways. Good work, my friend. We'll say a few words. Then we will enter the mountain. My friends and kinsmen, we have dreamed of the great halls of Khazad-dûm for many long years. Tonight will be ours. They will be ours again. Rilmore? What is it? Is something wrong? Oh no. Not Bosie. No, not Bosie. Bosie's gonna do it. It's gonna be Bosie. It's gonna be Bosie. What is it, Rilmore? You say you saw something stir out in the water? What was it? I don't see anything now. You sure you didn't imagine it? Stay on your guard, my good dwarves! Do you see anything? I see nothing, Lord Bosie. The water looks so still. I don't think there's anything out there. Guess it was nothing. Let us enter the mine. Rejoice, dwarves of my company! Khazad-dûm awaits! Broin! My son! Oh, shoot! Rilmor! Get back to the outpost! Bring help! Oh no, I can't fight them. You must hurry back to the outpost to get help. This way, Rilmor! Hurry! We must return to the outpost! Oh, shoot. Oh no, keep running, Rilmor! Oh, this is bad, man. I'll fight them off! Keep running! And those guys are probably like, oh man, I wish we could have been there in the moment that we opened the door. And then I was just like, oh, but we're alive though. Rilmor, what's happening? We heard shouting. Were you beset by some enemy? One enemy or more. I do not know. Broin, my son. Broin. Did you see how the flesh of that creature deflected our blows, Rilmor? We need more than ordinary weapons if we wish to stand against the Watcher of the Black Pool. It waited in the depths, waited as we strove to open the doors, and struck just as we were most vulnerable. Curse its foul hide for taking Broin and many other fine dwarves besides. They will be avenged, but for now we must retreat. We cannot hope to enter the doors while it lurks before them. My boy, Broin. Broin. My son. We must retreat with what survivors remain. We will return to visit our vengeance upon the Watcher in the Black Pool.
How can we hope to stand against that monster?
We are in full retreat, Rilmor. The beast of the pool is too much for our meager weapons. If only we had some relic of the old days, we might stand a chance against the creature. The weapons of our fathers were of a stronger and keener make, the craft forgotten. Today's forged skill is lesser. A cache of weapons was discovered on one of the caves. A cache of weapons was discovered in one of the caves near here, shortly after we arrived. Perhaps one of them will stand worthy as a bane of this monster.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Warden's weapons. Chapter 9. A weapon of the Elder Days. We dare not approach our old camp until we find some way to defeat the creature in the Black Pool, Rilmor. I cannot let you pass. A number of dwarves of our expedition are resting at Khazad-dûm. just to the west. Speak with Hundi there. He was instrumental in uncovering the cache of weapons of which I spoke.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Hundi is at Ekad Dunan, the camp just to the west of here. Just to the west there. Speak to him about the cache of weapons his team recovered from one of the caves of Arigion.
Greetings.
Rothwald is right, my friend. Without a truly magnificent weapon forged in the ways of old, we cannot hope to so much as score the flesh of that ancient creature. Legends of the past sometimes turn up when least expected. My friends and I found a cache of ancient weapons not long after the Iron Garrison came to this place. Select one of these weapons, and it may be that your choice will help us clear the way into Moria. Clear the way into Moria of that terrible creature. Take to this tracery to engrave upon your weapon, for I know of one who can help you understand the uses of these ancient relics. Okay, Warden's Sword of... Okay, this is a slightly stronger... Dagger. Okay, sword it is. Warden's Sword of Legends.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Chapter 10, Forgotten Lineage. Weapons of this make may have a long and storied history, Rilmore. Its tale grows ever with the felling of evil foes. The more servants of evil this weapon cuts down, the more deadly it becomes. Only a skillful few can read the tale of a weapon from its craftsmanship. I refer you to one who can further aid you. The elf, Dithalion, by the forges of Rivendell. He is wise and learned in many things, including the study of ancient weapons. If Dithalion cannot help you, you will surely know another who can descry the lineage and powers in a weapon of this artistry.
What do you want?
Dithalion will be by his forge in Rivendell, Rilmore. It is a long way, but he may be able to glean some knowledge from your new weapon that will be of use to us. Okay. Where's my sword? Where is it? Do not reforge your new weapon until you are instructed to do so by Dithalion. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. Forges of Rivendell. I've been here in a long time. There are many things a fellowship could accomplish that none could do alone. Now, let me just, you know. Never mind.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never-ending.
You have come a long way to be here, Rilmore. What business could bring a valiant warden such as yourself here to the forges of Rivendell? Dethalion looks at the weapon and grows still, his eyes wide with wonderment. This is a relic of the Elder Days, my friend. Such a weapon has an unmatched potential to grow in power, its storied legend growing along with you. Legendary items can be enhanced in a number of ways as you adventure in Middle-earth. Their base stats can increase along with yours as you level. They can be slotted with a wide assortment of traceries. These traceries can be further enhanced by runes. Okay, so this is my legendary weapon. This is like my weapon now.
A shadow is on my spirit.
I see that you have been given some traceries. You should apply one of them to your weapon to further customize its abilities. Once you have done so, speak to me again. How? Yeah. Hold on. Unbounded equipment will permanently be bind to your account. Okay, then is this the one I want? Probably. Gambit. This is the one I want. Level 95 maximum. See the sword. Yeah, this one. What is happening? To use my brain again. Without a Silithar, Narsil cannot be remade. It's already been remade, you silly person. Alright. Open the notary.
My heart cannot sing today.
Okay, one sec. Is this all I'll be able to do? Word of craft? Do I not have a word of craft? Here, I'll be right back, one second. I guess that's it.
Grey is the shadow upon my heart.
A good choice, Rilmore. Inscribing traceries onto your weapon will enhance your skills, and will often help turn the tide of battle. This weapon is still not strong enough to defeat the Watcher in the Water, my friend Rilmore. But it might become so. We'll tell you how this may come to pass. Okay, what do I want? Heraldry. What should it be, guys? What should it be? Healing will, healing might, defensive ability, defensive might, defensive agility.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
I mean, ultimately, I don't think it matters because all of these are beneficial to Warden. Warden covers all bases. Ah. Microphone cut out. But it, like, covers all bases, right? It covers healing and tank and offense. Plus vitality. Hang on a second, I'm gonna do a thing. Houses of Gondolin. I'm doing fantastic. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Perfect timing. I need your help. I need your help. What should my heraldry be? What should my heraldry be? I'm about to fight the frickin' Watcher, okay? Help me. I'm so excited. I'm so hype. I'm so hype. I can't decide. So I'm going by, okay. Okay, hang on. My spec is tank, determination. Blue line. Tanky, tanky, tank. I don't know why assailment would ever be optimal, but... yeah. Oh my gosh, 4 people! Raiding! Out of Manatee! Hello! Perfect timing, everybody! Oh my gosh, perfect timing! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Hi! Oh my gosh! How's it going, guys? How's it going? You guys have arrived in a historic moment in history. Historic. You guys get to help me pick, okay? I'm a blue line warden, okay? Blue line warden, help me decide my heraldry. This is gonna just define my character, because clearly this is my first legendary weapon. Finally. Hey guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay. Because each of these kind of, like, does something, but I also think that, like, it's subjective. But this is the thing. I'm getting my first legendary weapon. Warden's Sword of Legends. And apparently I'm going to be keeping this sword until, like, level 95. Like, it's going to grow with me. I didn't know that could be a thing. I've just been like, oh, I'll just get the next sword. When am I going to get my next sword or my next armor or something? I'm just losing it. I'm losing it. Dude, I thought it was gonna be in Moria by this point, okay? I didn't know I'm just excited. I'm just really excited. I've been in Eriador this entire time clearing everything, and now I'm finally going to Moria, and I didn't get a legendary weapon? What are we talking about? So, I've decided this is what my sword is doing right now, right? I put the shield gambit line of healing and gambit builder damage, okay? And now, I'm also like literally looking at character stuff, right? I'm like looking at the 12 houses of Gondolin, since that's my notary, right? Just like, are any of these possibly where Rilmore came from? I don't know. So you guys get to choose. You guys get to decide. What do you think should be my heraldry? It's a big decision, and I could never make it alone. So a council has been formed through raiding. You guys decide. So yeah, Lion is offensive might. Serpent is offensive agility. Offensive will is Eagle. Ox is defensive might. Sparrow is defensive agility. Bear is healing might. And Owl is healing will. So, I don't know. What am I? What am I? I can't decide. I'm too indecisive. These are big decisions. And, like, I don't even know if heraldry will mean something in the future. Maybe I'm just wrong. But, like, it's heraldry. It's how I'm heralded. Like, when I charge into battle, it is, like, the sign of the serpent gonna be showing, like, over my head. Just like, oh my gosh, it's the serpent. Rilmore has come to raid. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't decide. I can't decide. I'm super hyper. So what do you think? What do you think? Put it to a vote. Put it to a vote. Sparrow. We have 1 vote for Sparrow. Okay. What else? What do you guys think? Rilmore the Sparrow. Like, I could really lean into that, right? Huh. I'm hype. Also, while you guys decide, I'm here anyway. I want to decide on my half-elf's name. Anyone else? Hello? Everyone? I'm ready to get here. Should I just pick Sparrow? Sparrow might be the best one. Okay, hang on. Sparrow.
Will you lend me your ear?
Nice. Chapter 11. Forged anew. This ancient weapon can be reforged at the hands of a forge master, allowing its power to increase to match the skill of its wielder. Once reforged, it may possess the strength to face the creature that lurks within the black pool. I agree. I like Sparrow. I like Sparrow a lot. Because Sparrow is also like a, I don't know. I'm gonna get too heady about it, but like Brilmore, brilliant dark, you know, and she's like staying behind and stuff. I don't know. Maybe sparrows have some majesty to them. I don't know. I can't decide. Anyways, maybe I'm thinking of crows. Whatever. I don't care. I like the sound of sparrow. This ancient weapon can be... Once reforged, it may possess the strength to face the creature that lurks within the black pool, Rilmore. You should bring it to the Forge Master for reforging, and mayhap your newly refurbished blade will at last be best the flesh of the cruel Watcher. Take this weapon to Snar, and he shall reforge it anew, and then perhaps we shall see its true potential. As your character level increases, your weapon may be brought to a Forge Master to be reforged. Reforging your weapon increases its power and may unlock additional tracery slots. Okay, so I'm like level 61, and this is a level 50 thing. So am I going to be like suddenly getting it like a way stronger one too? I'm excited.
My heart cannot sing today.
Bring your weapon to the Forge Master for reforging, Rilmore. Only in this way shall we learn if it will now be hardy enough to best the creature in the black pool.
At your service and your families.
That is quite a weapon you have found. If you wish to reforge it and increase its potential, speak to me again and I will see that it is done. But know this, friend. The true strength of this weapon will come from the one who wields it. I believe you now have what you need to best the foes that stand arrayed against you. Yes, B. How's it going? What's up?
At your service and your families.
I sent you 2 links. You will want to peruse as you work on your legendary items in Discord. Oh! I just checked my Discord. Sandra Cole is you. Or not you, but like, I just saw that. It was like my first commenter today. Hello! Weller. How goes? Okay, Blue Warden. This is a lot to read. I will read it off stream. Reforge item. I gotta rename it, guys. Oh no. Hang on. Give me a legendary weapon name. It has to be Elvish. And probably Sindarin. Right? Hang on. What do you think? I'm sorry, this is I've been grinding so much, I'm like, oh, these are big decisions now. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited, Okay. What do you think? This is such a big choice. I'm sorry. I'm losing people at this point, probably. No, everyone's still here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shadowblade. Ikadran. 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 Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Shadowblade. Bright Star is Felgil. Okay, so this is what I'm basing it on, right? Okay, so firstly, Rilmore would have taken part in the kinslaying. She was from Gondolin, escaped. Was there during Ostenethil's fall in Eregion. And then got knocked out during Last Alliance, and then woke up exactly 3,018 years later in time for the events of this game. So, and she's also choosing not to pass into the West. She's got too much of a chip on her shoulder to go back into the West. Also, she likes dwarves better than everyone else. Kind of like, I mean, not everyone else, but like, dwarves are better than the race of men. Because they actually helped her fight in the Last Alliance. Make a high elf character, and then draw aggro, go to the dwarves, then go to the forces of Isildur. It is hilarious. Only the dwarves help you fight. So that's impacting her thing too. Okay. Shadowblade. Okay, Shadowblade. Or Bright Star is too bright aspected, I think. Hang on. Hang on. Angrist, Iron Cutter. Sharp Flame. Magnus. Hang on. What is, I like shadow something, because like I'm tailing in the shadow of the Fellowship, right? Okay, I'm getting way too nerdy in this. Okay, so I'm tailing the Fellowship. I'm the shadow of the Fellowship, but also I'm like, got the whole Moor part of Rilmore, right? But brilliant dark, right? It's like jet black type, shiny. You know what I mean? But also like I'm not darkness. Like Mordor or something like that, but also I like Rilmore is the type of person to own the kinslaying. You know what I mean? Maybe not own it, but like regret it, obviously, but also like, yeah, that happened. Are we gonna whine about it? Or are we gonna do something about this and actually get the Silmarils? That kind of thing. So like, sharp, shadow, I don't know, shadow something. Sindarin translator. Elvish to English to Elvish. I don't know where to find it. Sindarin translator. Okay. Shadow Cutters, maybe. So would that be a cadrist? Okay, Shadow Cutter. What does that mean in Elvish? Or it's Sindarin. Sindarin translation for Shadow Cutter. Dwathrist. Dwathrist dwath equals shadow. A deep, dark shadow. Often used poetically. Yep, perfect. Yes, and wrist. Cutter cleaver. Oh, I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Copy paste. Copy pasting. So I get that the accent. I don't know what the name of the accent is. Okay, hang on. Copy paste. There it is. Dwathrist. Dwathrist has been reforged. All trajectory slots, tracery slots can be upgraded up to level 65. 2 new slots have been unlocked. Oh my gosh, look how strong that is! Okay, no. The sword was... Okay, already, the base sword was a little bit, like... My old sword was... Look. My Sword of Eregion. Where's my Sword of Eregion? Okay. 23.2. I'm like, okay, it's an upgrade to, like, 25, right? I'll do the sword, right? I'm at 30? 32? 35.2? That's mental. Alright, and the Heraldry of the Sparrow. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so hype. That is so cool. Yes, let's freaking go. Absolutely. Absolutely. Show me my sword. Show me my sword. Oh, that looks sick. That looks like a sick sword. I love that. Okay, thank you. Hydrate. You're right. My throat. I've been voicing dwarves all freaking stream. Hang on. The annoying thing is, like, my voice is supposed to naturally be deep, but because of, you know, how I interact with people, I, like, tighten it so I'm, like, a little less, you know, people are usually intimidated, so I try to, like, tighten my voice. But now I'm so used to that my throat is, like, by default tightened. And now I'm voicing the dwarves, and I'm tightening it deep, or, like, in a different way, like, adjusting it, so it's rather than just loosening up. So, I'm hurting my throat this stream so bad. I'm, like, not gonna even have a voice by the end of Moria. Alright. Holy. Oh, that's huge. That's so huge. I also want a last name. I'm here by the notary anyway.
A shadow was on my spirit.
Now you understand your weapon's potential. Yes, I do. Yes. It can now bear heraldry. You must return to Holland at once, and show Rothwald, the dwarf at the crumbling arch at Akad Dunan, that you wield a great weapon. Now it will give the dwarves of his company newfound hope. Go at once, friend. I deem that weapon has come forth from the very fibers of legend for this purpose.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
Go to the camp of Akad Dunan in Eregion at once and speak with Rothwald. He may see the weapon you now wield and the power that it may have against the creature of the Black Pool. Okay, notary, notary, notary. Yeah, what's my last name? What's my last name? This is the time, right? What should it be? To be eligible for your surname, you must be at least level 15. No problem. When selecting your surname, it is important to keep in mind the same restrictions apply you did with the primary name. No profanity or gibberish is permitted. That is correct. Dwathrist, the Shadow Cleaver. In the deep places of the world where light falters and memory fades, Rilmor forged a blade strong enough to cleave through the veil of shadow. Brother! I love it! That's so sick. I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. What does Mithrandir mean? Gray... That was Grey Wanderer, right? Mithrandir, yeah. I know Grey... Myth means grey. It's Grey Havens. Maybe something relating to, like, how I just woke up, right? Like, I literally woke up, like, half a year ago. I missed an entire age. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't worry about this. I kind of want to worry about it, but at the same time, you know, I don't know. I actually do want to care about this. Also, I had a thought, right? Lore question. Just unrelated really quick, because, like, I'm just thinking about it, right? Mordor is, like, hang on, right? It's just total tangent. Okay, after everything, Sauron sets up in Mordor, right? Why not in, Forochel, right? Because this is where Thangorodrim used to be, right? I thought that was where Thangorodrim used to be. So, like, there's, like, evil here that's, like, that's just too dangerous. I don't know. Maybe I'm just confused. Okay. Sorrow Forged or something. Like Sorrow missed. Iron Maiden. Angthiel. I don't know. Oh gosh. Switching between. You know, I'm just gonna use Google Translate. Google on this. Okay. Iron word for. Oh. Gurthvanen. Deathbringer. Should I be real more Gurthvanen? Can you change it any time? Maybe Dawnbringer. It's not about death, it's about the dawn. Aratulu. Arin, word for dawn. Inuial. Inuial Vanen. Is that a mouthful or what? Inuial Vanen. That name is unavailable. Why? Why can't they have my name? Dude, at this point, they're... What? Amrun. Yes, Arvanen. I'm Arvanen. Rilmor Arvanen. Cool. Cool. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, this is sick. Shadow Cleaver is my sword, and my last name is, or moniker, or whatever is, or epithet, I guess, is Dawnbringer. I like it. All right, time for Moria. Enough prep.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Welcome back, Rilmor. Did that weapon of the Elder Days prove worthwhile, or was it a fruitless chase? Rothwell's eyes widened in surprise. This weapon has become even more powerful in your hands, Rilmor. Surely now we have the strength to stand against the horror in the foetid pool. In that foetid pool.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Chapter 12, The Watcher in the Water. This weapon may be what we need to drive off the Watcher in the Water, Rilmor, and allow the dwarves to enter Moria. Speak to me when you are ready, and I will bring you to Bolsi and Broger. They will be pleased to see there is hope again at last. My dwarf that I group with you on, his name is Garado Hodarag, bear wrestler. Heck yes. And I know exactly what his heraldry is gonna be now. The Herald of the Bear. Bjornings are just like, bro. And then Garado's just like, Baruch Khazad! And then he just freaking suplexes a Bjorning. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just noticed that. Garado Hotarak. Oh, that's funny. I'm so excited, dude. Because, I mean, I'm not even kidding. Like, before the raid, before all this stuff, I was, like, seeing all the dwarves, like, chucking rocks into the water, and I'm just like, I want this boss fight. And then, of course, it shows up, and I'm just like, okay, we're still not in Moria, but I don't care. We need... And, oh, no, like... Okay, I'm sorry, I'm so hype. I'm losing it. Okay, hang on.
I hope you know what you're doing, friend.
I'm so excited for this boss fight, and then they get a legendary weapon that I get to name, which is just stupid powerful. It's obviously stronger than any sword, but like, there's no increment. I thought I was prepared to go through Moria with a level, like a 25 DPS sword. No, 35.2. I'm armed with a weapon of mass destruction within my hand. This is like Narsil for Elendil. I understand why people are just like, oh, he fought in the Battle of Dagorlad and stuff, and Elendil fought and he wielded Narsil, so he survived. I'm like, but it's a sword. How can it do? Now I get it. I'm sorry, I'm so excited. Okay. Are you ready? I will bring you to Bolsi, so that he may be hardened by the mighty weapon that you have returned from the that has returned from the depths of time. This may be the advantage we seek to wreak vengeance upon the Watcher in the Water for the death of Broin and the other lives it claimed that day. Yes.
Dire is the creature called the Watcher in the Water by the dwarves, an ancient evil called forth by the Dark Lord. Perhaps through the power of legend, a way can be seen past the terror.
I sure hope so. Hey, buddy. Sorry your friend's son died. I'm just grinning right now. It's nothing personal. I'm also sad about Broin. I really am. They're there. I just got really cool sword. The foul creature that watches from within the depths of the pool will feel the sharp bite of your weapon and be afraid. Stride forth and teach it a lesson. It will be long in forgetting. Do this not just for the sake of Khazad-dûm, but for the memory of Broin, taken by that fell creature. My nephew deserved a better fate than to die in that thing's grasp. When you have driven off or slain the creature, we will be unopposed and may walk into Moria unhindered. One of my dwarves has gone ahead to scout for the beast. Look for him and be watchful. Good fortune, Rilmor. Trust in the sharp bite of your weapon. Look for my scout just up the slope, on the edge of the pool. He will tell you where he has seen the beast, that you may attack it with your new weapon. Yes, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
These halls will be great once more.
There are ripples in the water. I do not see the beast. Be on your guard, for it may attack without warning, as unlucky Broin learned at his peril. The beast returns! Look out! Fight on! No! The tide turns in our favor! Cousin! What are you doing here? Yeah, the entire expedition's getting eaten by the first obstacle. This isn't gonna turn out well. No longer will I cow to my grief, Rilmor. Nay, I will avenge my son in battle, and woe to this creature that took him from me! Show yourself, monster! Do you think it is gone? For Broin! For my son! We will not be overwhelmed! Another comrade avenged. Another fallen comrade avenged. This creature withdraws! That was for my son! Now come back, my vengeance is not satisfied! We have done it, Rilmor. We have driven the Watcher from the doors of Durin, and now the dwarves of our expedition may pass into the mines of Moria. The weapons we found have proven the difference, friend. Yes, my dwarves have equipped themselves from the same cache, and the creature has learned to fear the sharp bite of the iron garrison. You have avenged my nephew Broin as well, and all the dwarves who have been lost to this creature. It retreats now through dark passages. May its writhing, reeking arms never trouble us again. Wish we'd just finish it, though, but okay. I cannot thank you enough for this, Rilmor. Not only have you driven off the beast that kept us out of Moria, but you have avenged my son as well. I will never forget your great service to us. It will always be in your debt and at your service. Rowan spoke often of combat and great heroics. He would have marveled at your battle with the fierce Watcher. I wanted to kill it. I wanted to kill it. With Dwathgri. You must return now to tell the rest of the expedition what you've accomplished, and that we may now pass into the mines of Moria.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
The rest of the dwarves have entered Moria in search of fortune, Rilmor, and we have you to thank for it. Okay, let me see what we got. Ooh. Agility or might? Evader of the Watcher. Okay.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Tulk is waiting to speak with you just inside the doors of Durin. You remember him, do you not? He is pleased that you proved such a boon to the expedition, and will be delighted to speak with you again.
And so it was that the Iron Garrison passed the doors of Durin and entered the dark of Moria. But they were not the first to brave the mines, nor will they be the last.
Dang. Dang. Okay, real quick. Real quick. Does this also have a slot? It does not. Okay. Discovered Durin's threshold. You had to tell me twice. Rovanian quests. These are the Rovanian quests. Durin's threshold. The threshold of the western gate of Khazad-dûm. It was here that Durin completed his legendary journey through the heart of the mountains, and came once again to the light of the sun, having discovered the place that would become the home of his peoples for ages to come. Oh, this is sick. Did you hear something? We'll get back to the supply lines in no time. We can make this a homely hull, as it once was.
Khazad-dûm awaits!
Chapter 13, Khazad-dûm at last! Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. I see. Hang on. Mazog and his allies will be driven from these very halls. We will build this place back to its full glory. I'm getting too old for this. I miss my home and my wife. Dude, you came to the wrong expedition for that. I digress. Rilmor, hello! Here we are, inside Khazad-dûm at last. There's a great deal to be done at the several camps we have established here, and you can help us to succeed at the mighty task before us. Bosi asked me to reward you for your leadership before the doors. Take this with my thanks, and those of the entire Iron Garrison. Warden's Javelin of Legend. What should I call this one? What I wouldn't do for a pint. You try guiding a beast through these windy passages.
The dwarves will prevail.
Forward. Book 2. Echoes in the Dark. There is so much work to be done, Rilmor, here and elsewhere in the mines. This has been a great victory for the Iron Garrison, but is only the beginning of our toils beneath the mountains. You must aid our people here in Durin's Threshold, and at our other encampments, if we are to have victory in Khazad-dûm. When you have performed some of the tasks here in Durin's Threshold, you may seek for the Dolven View and for the Deep Descent. Speak with Bent Sharp Eye at the Dolven View, to the east of here, and to Thetmar at the Deep Descent, among the Silvertine Lodes. They will have ways for you to assist the Iron Garrison.
The dwarves will prevail.
When you have performed some of the tasks here in Durin's Threshold. Okay. So we're gonna commence. Watch the road, they say. Do they know how dark it is in here? Though this air here is chill, my heart is warm. I am home. My first milestone in Rovanian. Oh my gosh, I'm so I just spent so much time in Eriador. I've never left Eriador in my life. Oh, anyway, sorry. Being dramatic. Probably just being dramatic and way too emotional.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Spalvi!
Sight of these steps takes my breath away.
I cannot believe I stand here, Rilmor, at the foot of the great steps within Khazad-dûm. The sight takes my breath away. Spalvi's good eye is bright with wonder. Skorgrim spoke of reclaiming the glory of the dwarves, but he always said it was the elves that took it from us. I see now that our glory was not truly taken away. It was merely lost for a time. It remained here beneath the mountains for us to find once again. I cannot thank you and Bingo enough for crossing my path, Rilmor, or I would never have seen these halls. Let us find our lost friend. The dwarves here speak of a mapmaker named Kedil, who works out of a place called the Dolven View to the east. He will know the ins and outs of exploring Khazad-dûm.
The dwarves here speak of a mapmaker who might help us.
I do not trust this place, no matter how happy I am to look upon it.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Welcome to Moria, Rilmor. You join us at a momentous time. I am the master of the expedition group here in Durin's Threshold. Other expedition groups have already moved further on into the depths of Khazad-dûm, hoping to find Balin's expedition of some years ago and learn of their fate. My fellow dwarves are having a difficult time settling in. For a number of reasons. If you could assist them, I would be most grateful.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
You should speak with Gamli, Ratholf, and Athels here in Durin's Threshold. Gamli.
Khazad-dûm belongs to Durin's folk.
Oh there, friend. You don't see anything moving in my bed, do you? My sleep has been quite disturbed of late by the feeling of something crawling across my skin. I refuse to lay beneath those blankets again until I am assured there is nothing alive within them. Take a look for me, Rilmor. I dare not touch the blankets.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot.
Don't you see those awful things crawling in my bed? Gamling's bedding. You have found insects in Gamling's bed. You!
Durin's folk will defy Durin's Bane.
This is intolerable! Insects rustling around where I lay my head is quite unacceptable. It is not to be borne, I tell you. Where did those hideous things come from? We've hardly been here a day, and already we are infested. I think now I shall need a thorough wash. Hang on, let me kill these guys first.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for the crimes against us.
Those darn animals would still be on my delivery if it wasn't for that dumb beast.
Stay a moment! We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria!
Those poor dwarves. They met their doom before they could feast their eyes upon the splendor of Moria. Our victory over this gate is a bittersweet one for me. I would like to honor the fallen, Riddlemore. Perhaps you can plant a banner on their graves, so that we will all remember their bravery and sacrifice.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
Graveyard is just outside, if you wish to pay your respects. Okay, and there's someone out here. Okay, so do I go back to, Rivendell to do the same thing? I'm grieved that the doorstep of Durin is a foe-tide puddle. Look what the great Khazad-dûm has become! Oh, my heart pounds to stand in these holes at last. Tell me about it. This place will never be the same. You know what? I'm gonna... Still get dread from here? Banner stand. Pile of rocks suitable to place a A memorial banner. Planted a banner to honor the dwarves. The watcher at the gate was an ill omen, if you ask me. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Again.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
That was a good deed, Rilmore. Thank you for honoring my stalwart friends. I hope they rest well in sight of the halls of their forefathers. You have shown a great kindness to my fallen friends. The days of Khazad-dûm are ended. There's no thinking otherwise. I could actually ascend the stairs over there. Chamber of the Crossroads is far to the east.
These halls will be great once more.
The Dolven View and the Deep Descent are both to the east of here, Ilmor. Climb up these steps and keep watch for other guides to show you the way to the other camps.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
The path to the east descends into dark caverns.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
The road to the Dolven View, and beyond it, the Deep Descent. As you keep heading east, you will pass into a series of very dark caverns, lit only by some curious blue crystals. Follow this sloping path as it curves and descends, watching out for the Gredbig, vile insects that inhabit the darkness. Another guide of the Iron Garrison should be by a railing in the midst of the dark cavern. Foundation of stones. Absolutely. Curses! I've got two thumbs, and that's one down. Watch those crates, lad. You'd look a poor sort piled under them. We must make ready for the forges. We must make ready the forges if we are to retake Khazad-dûm. So much to do. We could have 1,000 dwarves and still not have enough hands. Let the hammers ring, and our enemies quail at the sound of our steel.
We will not retreat before anyone.
Ah, hello, Rilmore. We're off to a rough start here, to be sure, but is this not an exciting time? Already we have excavated these most impressive forges. Would you like to help me set up shop? Be careful. The fires are hot. The dwarves of Moria knew what they were about when they built these.
The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
You can find the old dull blades strewn about the north wing. You needn't look far. Dull blade. Dull blade in need of forging. Threshold. Actually, let me see my deeds again. Great delving. Okay, yeah. Think. I shall forge steel and mithril in the great halls of my forefathers. The sooner we reforge, the forge is already built, the sooner we shall be able to drive the goblins forth. Yeah, like, okay, are we... Like, I don't think the Balrog is a secret, right? Like, the dwarves know that the Balrog is in here. And it's like this big threat. And if the dwarves forgot, then the elves sure as heck haven't. So is there a plan to deal with the Balrog from the dwarves' point of view? Because they're worried about the goblins, but, like, they gotta... Like, goblins aren't why they lost Moria. Hello. Forge. A great forge built by the dwarves who first inhabited Moria, and now glowing in use once more. Let's go.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot.
Ah, that is fine work, good High Elf. I can tell this was forged in Moria. The improvement is remarkable already. Look forward to the work to be done here. Mines of Moria. Book 1, The Mines of Moria. Dwarves from the Iron Hills, the Iron Garrison, have come to reclaim Moria. You soon learn that the task will not be easy. Drive back the Watcher at the Black Pool. The Watcher haunted the Black Pool, preventing the good dwarves from safely entering Khazad-dûm. The flooded treasury? Oh, it's gonna be a story arc. Oh, he's like a project. Let's go. Oh, I'm excited. That's great.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Thank you for all you have done, Rilmor. We are certainly off to a better start here. Now.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
You have done much for us, and now I am sure you are eager to press on into the tunnels. Tubi Thickfist is at the top of the great stair just yonder, and I believe some dwarves under his supervision have already begun to press forward. If you're interested in doing the same, Tubi might have information that would be helpful for your journey.
These halls will be great once more.
You can find Tubi atop the stairs, Rilmor. All my lance. Check all my javelin.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Okay. I need to use the shop quick.
The best craftsmen were once found in Khazad-dûm. Soon they shall be again.
This is only the beginning of the long dark of Khazad-dûm, and already dwarves go missing. The tunnels have been empty too long.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
I am glad someone with some skill as a warrior has come. I'm afraid this tunnel quite unnerves me, Rilmore. Some dwarves have already gone forth under my supervision, but they have not yet returned.
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Many of our expedition have pressed forward, for better or worse. But 2 were supposed to return, and they have not. Will you seek out Dagfinn? He made for Shemeldurj many hours ago, and has not returned. You can find it by pressing east from here, then turning north at your first opportunity.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
If you happen to pass the Chamber of Deep Thought while you search for my friends, would you mind investigating it? Such a place may hold many relics that would be invaluable to the dwarves. If anything catches your eye, feel free to investigate.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Chamber of Deep Thought is east through the tunnel, then a southern turn. We'll see you there in no time. Dwarven axe. An axe likely belonging to the dwarf Kambi. This axe is dwarf make. This axe is dwarf make, and looks to have been abandoned recently. Perhaps one of the dwarf expeditionaries has encountered trouble upon the road. You should search nearby for the owner of this axe. Know this, soil worm. The goblins will always rule these halls. The voice shall rule all of Moria. Moria belongs to the goblins, not the Longbeards. You shall fall to the voice. Moria belongs to him now.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
I am a silly old fool for rushing in here without any help. But I thought this mad goblin was just up here by himself. Little did I know, the goblin is skilled at combat. He has spoken madness since then, of a tribe lurking in the darkness, somewhere near, led by a mysterious voice in the darkness. It is something he fears greatly. Do not worry about me. This leg is not as bad as it looks. Go and let Tubi know about the goblins and the voice. Those are far more troublesome than this nick on my leg.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Hurry up! Let Tubi know about the goblin tribe and this mysterious voice. They are not going to simply go away and leave us alone.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
What Kambi says is disturbing. The goblin tribe this close to the entrance bothers me. We cannot safely reclaim Moria with such an impending threat. I'm curious as to the nature of this voice as well. We must do what we can to locate their camp. For while Moria contains many unsleeping things that disappear into the darkness, goblins are not one of them.
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
You see a curious cocoon near the back of the chamber. Chamber of deep thought. A large sticky cocoon. Could some great treasure lie within? What is that noise? Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Skulking glass spider. Spider Slayer. Wonderful. You have defeated the spider that inhabited this chamber. We're only this deep in? Yep. This is gonna be a big one. I can't wait. I can't wait.
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Alas, a spider and nothing more? That is dire news. I've never heard of a great spider that can glow translucent. Hope we do not discover any more of those. Well, at least we have cleared the chamber of evil. I will look on the bright side. Perhaps we can begin to restore it now. Gloves of this nature are used when polishing precious gems and metals. Tubi claims to have knocked out five goblins with these gloves. Yeah. Ah. Worn dwarf carving. Small rock carving faded by time and punished by the environment. Broken carving. This small bit of masonry once adorned the walls of Khazad-dûm. It has since been torn off by some foul creature. Naga Mouthul. Deep Claw Hunter. Okay. I have seen Deep Claw before. Have I? No, I haven't. I've seen Cave Claw, not Deep Claw. Called it. Cavern is dark, Rilmore. Travel with care.
These halls will be great once more.
Be cautious on this leg of your journey to the Dulven View and to the deep descent, Rilmore, because it is so dark. You want to travel northeast through the darkness, following the sloping paths as they descend to buildings made by the ancient dwarves. Jarmar. Goblins here pose a threat to all who travel from Durin's threshold onward into Moria. I am here to warn folk who may yet be unawares of the goblins of Snaga Mouthul.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
I have been seeing a great deal of movements among the goblin messengers at this camp. I do not like Snaga Mouthul's nearness to Durin's threshold, nor the road to the Dulven View. They are watching all of our movements and running communications hither and thither. I fear that many dwarves using the road here will lose their lives to this unhindered flow of malicious information. I am sure you wish to hasten eastwards, but if you could do me this favor as you pass through the camp, would appreciate it.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
The goblin messengers can be found inside of Snaga Mouthul. There is a gate just there.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
I'm glad a greater warrior than I is here to do some damage to these menacing little fiends. Their camp here utterly threatens all travel from Durin's threshold to the Dulven View and beyond. All dwarves who come into Moria will pass this way. We cannot have Snaga Mouthul looming beneath the roadway. On your way through Rilmor, please thin out this malicious nest of goblins.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
The goblins must be driven from Snaga Mouthul if we are to reclaim Moria for the dwarves.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
It seems as though anyone who encounters the goblins and manages to escape finds their coin purses much lighter than they were previously. In fact, my own coin purse is a bit lighter now. Would appreciate if you could go in there and take back the goods that were stolen from the innocent travelers passing through here.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Missing coins will surely be found on those goblins. Or I'm no dwarf. Why would they pickpocket you if they could just kill you? The rest of the goblin tribes will hear of your incursion. Use my dwarf voice on with the goblins. Okay. Depths are no longer for dwarves. The voice says help will come. In Moria, goblins are everywhere. Wait, is this a new design for the goblins? I think it is. Like, they aren't the same, look. Moria belongs to the White Hand now. What? My death means nothing. I know, I've already forgotten about you. Who? What? Now hang on, are these deeds for just Moria? Because this is only 300. Like, I will not have to go out of my way for Slayer deeds here. Oh, these are cool bug beds. This one's confusing. How'd you... Okay. I mean, there's a little outcropping, I guess. I don't know. Dwarves deserve nothing but death. You kill me, another will sound the alarm. Another shall replace me. I'm here to assist travelers who are waylaid by the goblins. You look to be in good condition.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Oh, hello there. Did you just fight your way through Snaga Mouthul? That was incredible. I'm here to offer assistance on the road to those who may be waylaid by the goblins. It is nervous work indeed. Unofficial rule of thumb is to use a Slayer acceleration token if Slayer deed needs more than 120. I mean, yeah, but sometimes I don't have those, right? So, I mean, sometimes I have to just go without. Yeah, if I'm like, what's the point of doing the Slayer? Like, besides the fact that I'm 100%ing everything, especially Slayer stuff and all that stuff, what's the point if I have to spend points to get points? You know what I mean? Like, I want to spend them on expansions and item inventory space and stuff like that, right? So, and it's been very gradual, and even so, I've put my own cash in, right? So. Yeah, I don't mind. What I do is, like, I end up finding like a hive of the very thing I want to kill, and then just start going ham. So, but the worst one was last stream. The Erigian Crabine was just a nightmare to do. It was probably the worst I've had to deal with. But I mean, considering, right? Look at this. Look at this. Complete. Complete. Trophy Hunter. What? Gyarados, we never went to Wither Grip. Whatever. We'll do that. Anyways. Yeah. Do all the slaying. All the Slayer deeds. Still gotta do the Dead of Illuminos because that's a dungeon, and I'm too freaking antisocial for that. Urukai are all in Carndoom. But yeah. Ended with I haven't even done much of. The story has guided me here, so that's what I'm gonna do. Time is the real currency in Lotaro. VIP philosophy is based on what saves you time instead of grinding for But nah, I don't like that because it's like, first of all, I'm streaming this. This is part 82 and I'm finally in Moria, okay? I'm streaming and I'm also narrating every line. I don't mind that this is taking time. Like, what's the rush? You know what I mean? Yeah, time is currency maybe when it comes to, like, battle and stuff, but, like, you know, if you miss everything, what's the point of, like, all the writing and all the effort that they put in? You know what I mean? I really want to, like, take my time and enjoy this, right? So, yeah, no, I don't care about the time it takes. I'm honestly legitimately prepared for Moria to take me a year. It won't, but I'm prepared for it too. You know what I mean? At least I'm not going to get through it until Christmas. Probably. Realistically. Anyways.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I'm here to offer assistance on the road to those who may be waylaid by the goblins. It is nervous work indeed.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Oh there. Are you hurt? No, I can see that you are not. You seem to have hurt many goblins during your short stay in Snaga Mawdhul. And I'll thank you for that. I'm here to assist travelers who may be hindered on the road as they pass that rotten goblin camp. But since you seem to have waylaid them, I will help you on your way. What do we got? Oh. You were told that this footwear is guaranteed to make you run faster and jump higher. Oh. The favorite axe of Tubi Thickfist. That's what sets Lotaro different from other paywalls and pay caps of other MMOs. STO is probably the only other MMO that differs by getting rid of sub altogether. Which one's STO? Star Trek Online? Yeah. I'm not a Trekkie. I would love to try it out but like, yeah. But, yeah, no, the way they handle this, right? It's like, this is like, when I first started, people were saying how Lotaro was such a, like penny pinching for players. I'm baffled that was its reputation. Like, what the heck? This is the most consumer-friendly MMO I have ever played in my life. So, like, I don't know what they were on about. This has been amazing. I've never been VIP, and I'm getting so much out of this game. But I mean, like, I don't play like normal people play MMOs, right? I'm like I'm a PvE quester, right? But, you know, I'm here for the Middle Earth. I'm not here for the numbers to go up, dude, right? Like, the numbers will go up, dude, eventually. Like, that's why the turtle shell thing confuses me. Like, why would you stop your level cap? Now with Explore Our World, it probably set new record for most friendly to free-to-play. Exactly! Yeah, I've already used that. I managed to get 2 other quest packs for Gondor and stuff. I'll show you in a second. Okay, I've already finished this one. I only have 2 quest packs left? Yeah, sure enough. There's like literally nothing left for me to worry about. There's just this quest pack, which I've already used the code for, so I'll earn this in no time. And storage, right? The most I have to worry about is storage, because, like, I had to, inventory. Like, I have to keep these going up and up and up and up and up and up, right? Because, like, they all used to be this big. I had to actually fork over, like, $20 for this space. The number of quests in Lotero. Conservative estimate when I did the count at level cap 130 was 85 to 135k quests. You only needed 7k to get to 130 at that time. Hence the need for stone of tortoise. If you worked on every white level quest, you're doing 13 times the amount of work to get to 130. Yeah. I suppose. But, like, this is what I don't understand about MMOs. Like, I understand that you're with your friends and you want to get to the end to do the post-game content. But, like, what's wrong with enjoying the journey? Right? Like, that's so much pressure. And, like, people are like, why are you even doing that I had that question asked before, like, why are you doing that content? You don't need it. I'm like, it's for a Trell, right? It's out of the way, sure, and it's way lower level than what I was, but it's for a Trell. They made this entire area of content, and there's a whole freaking story thing going on here. So I did all the deeds, I did all that stuff. So I don't understand why you wouldn't, but that's just the type of player I am. I'm not throwing shade at anybody, I'm just confused by it. You know what I mean? I can't get my mind there, but also, you know, that's okay. You know, that's just how I play, but at the same time, it's like, you know, there are instances that are level locked. Don't want to do it when mobs are gray. Way over leveled, so no more challenge. Yeah, but challenge is subjective, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. Sometimes mobs are just mobs, you know. And that's okay, but sometimes it says level 30 or something, or level 60, and or like, for instance, I'm in Angmar, right? I see a level 40 enemy, and I'm still taking forever to fight it. You know, let's say it's an Olokai or something, right? So it's just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, agree to disagree. I mean, the challenge is, like, subjective, because, I mean, there's no, like, the rotation is the rotation, right? I don't know what the challenge is supposed to be. Your number is either high enough or it's too low enough, and you either understand your class or you don't. Those are the kind of, like, X and Y axes of survival, right? But maybe it's because I am an eternal newbie, right? Like, and plus I'm playing by myself, so it's like, I don't know. If there's an angle I'm missing, I'm 1000% down to learn. 50 versus level 50 mods, not level 50 versus level 50 mods. Mobs. Well, I mean, if you need to fight the mobs, though, for a deed or for a quest, I'll do it. Right? Even if I get no experience points for it, right? I'll get like a 5 experience points and like compared to like 1,000 that I get from completing a quest here, right? You know, that doesn't mean it's not worth doing, because it's still content. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna grind levels against goblins that are here. You know? It's not about the mobs unless it's about the deed. That's my take. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back to the Shire and fight brigands to reach level 62.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Well, look here. I always suspected those goblins were thieves and worse. Thank you for bringing them back to the side of the dwarves. I will make sure these coins find their way back to their owners.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
If you wish to go further into Moria, you'll want to follow the road towards the Dulven View. Perhaps you will encounter more dwarves along the way, and they can help you get there. If you see any dwarves cut off from the rest throughout your travels, please endeavor to assist them. I fear this is a more dangerous place than we anticipated upon our arrival. Oh, group content, yeah.
These halls will be great once
Group
more.
content I need to start doing more of. Like, I haven't had people to, like I built a kinship, and Gyarados joined in, like, what, part 70? Like, I'm literally, like, I just want to go through everything by myself. I've done, Garth the Garwin, and I've done Fornost. I haven't done any, I've tried tackling other ones like Numinos and everything like that. But, like, yeah. Mostly I've just done, like, if it's a small fellowship thing, I've always done it solo. Because, you know, people come and go and stuff. And plus, servers are always different. No one plays on Meriadoc until recently, right? Well, sorry, I rephrase. I was on Laurelin. No one played on Laurelin. Then everything integrated into, like, Peregrine and Meriadoc and stuff. Or Moria or something. The 64-bit. So, yeah, now people are on the same server as me, but they didn't used to. If that makes sense. Follow the road towards the east. And do look out for any travelers you see along the way. Like, that's another one, right? I was watching a stream, and I mean, like, the dude was funny. And, you know, he's entertaining and everything. He's doing Volume 1 quest lines, right? He was doing, the intro quest for Helagrod during Volume 1. Like, not the dungeon. I haven't done Helagrod yet, by the way. But he where the dragon gets unleashed. And, it's like, and he's like level 150. And he's not reading anything either. And it's like, he just been putting this off. I'm like, but it's Volume 1. I don't get that to me. Again, people play how you want to play. It's just like, no, it confuses me that no one else plays the way I do. Because, like, and it's, yeah. Again, no shade at all. I'm just very confused. Like, I'm trying to make the quest as, like, there's a reason I have the date up here, right? Like, I want to keep it as, like, accurate as possible. Many reasons. I do it to clear the number, exactly, of available dungeons from the total quest capacity. Numbers. I didn't read Middle Earth for numbers. So, I don't know, if I want to play a numbers game, I could play maybe not Warcraft, but, like, there's any other number of MMOs, but, like, the fact that it's Middle Earth, I want to see what they did with it. I love the setting too much. But again, that's just me. My own tastes are just, you know, they make sense to me, but not other people, and vice versa. But, I mean, on the other hand, people who play, like, you know, we've discovered Shemeldurge. Other people understand how to physically play the game all the time now. Like, I didn't learn the, like, how to properly play Warden, especially bleeding, like, causing bleeds. Like, I didn't even know bleeds stacked until, like, 4HL started. I don't think I'm understanding your explanation either. Explain your wisdom. Oh. Hello.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Oh, you startled me. I'm sorry, I just cannot stop hunting. There must be treasure in this room, stowed away somewhere. My father gave me a map of this place, passed down from the time when the Longbeards inhabited Moria. And there were notes of great promise in this hall. I only meant to come in and explore, but cannot walk away when there is a hope of buried treasure. Will you help me look? Sure. Dagfinn has asked you to help in unearthing buried treasure of old. I'm not new. I've been playing for 2 years. I mean, and that's another thing. I don't want just my own perspective. I'm literally not new. Look the title. Part 82. I've been playing this. I started doing Lordro streams since, was it September? Yeah, September 2023. And this is the main thing I stream, right? So it's like, this isn't like I'm not, and before that, look at this, 10 year. That's my 10-year thing. I'm not new. But, at the same time, I also am, like, learning slower. You know, so if people explain something, I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. By experience amount. Okay, fair enough. Okay, but that's a number, not perspective. I'm open to expanding my perspective, but you know, but yes, I am like not 170. I am not level 117, right? Oh, hang on. Let me read. Pile of dust. Did anything of worth truly lie hidden inside it? Like, one thing that I can imagine is if people have multiple players. Yeah, no, I understand that. Promising degree. What I do picture is like, why do people skip quests and never like read through it, right? If they have people have multiple characters, because you can only pick one job, one class. So it makes sense that you have been playing multiple characters, multiple races across the game. You've seen it 1,000 times. Like, that makes sense to me, why you would skip it. But, like, you know. For me, this is the only character I'm going to be playing. And it is going to be slow. But I am getting this character all the way to Umbar, 100%ing as I go if I can help it. So, I play it very weird. I'm playing it like a single-player Elder Scrolls game, right? Maybe it's just... Like, I don't think there's, like, technically a wrong way to play. I'm just like soaking it all in and seeing what they did with the setting and everything like that. But if like I'm playing it wrong, I want to know. Because like something for example I used to do is just go like, you know, the warden works, right? You do the gambits, like you do 2 things in gambit, right? Well, I used to do 2-1 gambit, 2-1 gambit over and over, not realizing that they just stacked. It doesn't repeat. You have to do multiple ones. You have to 2-1-2 gambit, 2-1-2-1 gambit to make the stacks healing stacks. I didn't learn that until a long time. You're completing all of your epic quest chains? Yes. And all the side quests. Everything. Everything. If the question starts with you're completing, the answer is yes. The only thing is I need more people to do the multiple person quest stuff, like the dungeons. I've only done Fornost and Gartha Garwin. early on. So I need people. But I'm not gonna like twist people's arm and wait while I'm waiting. I have unlocked the dungeons. Let's see, look. Yeah. What's going on in Cardalin? I gotta do Sarshvorn. Gotta do Barad Guroran, Anuminas, Agaroth. Like, I gotta do these with people. The Rift of Nurs Garshu, Urugarth. Yeah. I need people. But I play in Moria. But I'm not gonna, like, hold up while I, you know, I'm not gonna tap my foot just like, what the heck, guys? Where's everybody? It's fine.
These halls will be great once more.
You explained that you rooted through many corners of Shemeldurj, but found nothing of promise. Perhaps it would be wise for everyone to return to Durin's threshold. No, I cannot believe it. I've treasured that map all my life. I cannot accept that it would lead me here only to find this hall empty. No, my father's map was a treasure in and of itself. My search cannot end in disappointment. I will continue looking. You bypassed content. Your epic is green difficulty. It means you've squirreled when epics were active. That's how folks skipped epic quest chains. Distracted, so epic quest chains fall behind. Yeah. And for me, like, epic... I mean, I think I understand what you mean. I don't know what squirreled means. But, yeah, no, for me, the epic quest chain is the, as far as I'm allowed to be. So if, like, you know, I, get to Eregion, right? Here. Right? The Fellowship heads south, okay? So, like, the Redhorn Pass, all that stuff, right? The main story says to approach Moria. Well, there's all this Eregion stuff. I'm gonna do everything in Eregion before I start the Walls of Moria. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this game is full of dangling keys. But I don't need the and that's why that's sort of what I'm doing, and I like it. I just hope it's not boring for people. You again. Okay, thanks, dude. I mean, again, like, do everything in linear and, you know, solo as much as there is to do until someone's willing to join me, or is strong enough to join me, or whatever. That's all well and good, but if I'm doing something wrong or could do better, then I'm completely down for advice. Because, like, I don't want to just be stubborn. But, like, I want this to be, like, a whole chronology, you know what I mean? Like, this is, you know, a whole, like, I'm not role-playing Realmore to much of an extent, besides the fact that I got my heraldry, and I'm really excited about Duathrist being my legendary sword. That was really neat. But, like, you know, I am curious about the world, right? Because I love the books so much, I love the movies so much, you know? And the games, the other games, like, you know, you play War in the North or Battle for Middle-earth 2, you know, like, this is the only Lord of the Rings game I've never beaten. It's not you can beat an MMO, but, you know, you can reach the endgame content, right?
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
For the record, I want to stream War in the North so bad. So bad. It's not working, though. A fool! Just because he treasured a map for a lifetime does not mean that the map was ever going to be accurate. Shemeldurj is likely as dry as a bone now. Hope he returns soon to take some rest.
We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply.
According to Cambi, the chieftain said to go through the broken wall above the eastern stairs. You must see if this goblin tribe does, in fact, lurk in the shadows. I also want to know more about this voice the chieftain was so fearful of. Head to the east through the crack and locate the tribe.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
It's just frustrating to hear you don't understand how a 150 could be doing Helagrod at gray difficulty. Meanwhile, your epic is green. You get what I mean? I don't understand how that's frustrating. Confusing, maybe. Like, you have to understand, this is not Helagrod the dungeon. This is Helagrod the intro part of the storyline, right? And from my point of view, not doing the game in a linear way, and just, like you say, squirreling. Yeah, the epic quest chain. I hope that doesn't, that, like, frustrating sound is kind of like a interesting adjective for it. It's just again, not bad, just confusing. Because, like, again, people play for the numbers game. I don't understand that. This is a reading game, you know? This is Lord of the Rings. This is, again, it's like playing like a Final Fantasy game for this because it's turn-based, you know? It's like, I don't know. Not because there's a story there. Which is fine. But I'll say this in inverse, right? Back when I liked Dragon Ball Z, there's a lot of reasons why I don't now. But, like, I was just like, I remember telling a friend, I understand why I like this. I just don't know how anyone else does. But I'm glad other people do. But, you know, I just don't get it. Because there's nothing to this story. But I love it, you know? Can you reread what I said, please? Okay? It's just frustrating to hear you don't understand how 150 could be doing Helagrod at gray difficulty. Meanwhile, your epic is green. You get what I mean? I guess I don't know what you mean. I'm confused. If I misunderstand, I apologize. Before we do anything else, we must first find the Goblin Tribe. According to Cambi, it should be found through the broken wall above the eastern stair. Find the Goblin Tribe. Which I already did. Discovered the goblin encampment. A deep, gruff voice barks sharp orders.
These halls will be great once more.
My Durin's beard. Someone has come to help me. I was cut off from the rest of my group venturing forward through this area. I found myself here. I'm happy that I already helped you. Sounds good. Grodbod Gatherer. I gotcha. You're not allowed a horse in Moria? Interesting. Such a magnificent hall, even in ruin. Is it not breathtaking?
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Hail, traveler! Behold, Lamab Doom. Beautiful, is it not? If you have time, could use your assistance, for we are very curious about what lies near here.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
According to my map, Rilmore, the vault of Durin lies directly south of here. The problem is that my party refuses to explore it. Why? They wish to head straight to the Dolven View and not veer off the path. I should dearly like to know what lies in the vault. I dare not separate from my group. Will you go look, my good high elf? I do not much like the sounds coming from the north.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
I should like to learn about these odious insects which you're working on driving them off. Will you do me a great favor and bring me anything out of the ordinary that can be found on their anatomy? I hope that studying the Gredbig will give us better tools to fight them.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Have you found anything of interest on those Gredbig yet?
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Strange sounds and strange creeping shadows surround us here. Do you feel uneasy? I think it is coming from the north. There is a sickly light out about that place. I have noticed a great increase in the Gredbig about that place. Perhaps it is their hive up yonder. Will you go and thin their numbers? I will rest easier if I know there are less of them to crawl over me in my sleep.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Those Gredbig do make me shiver. I'll go this way first. You have discovered the Palace of Nain. Ew. Okay, yeah, I no. I'm just like, no, I'm going back to Erebor. I'm going back to the Iron Hills. Goodbye, fellas. Oh. A strange fungus unlike any you've ever seen before. An odd-looking fungus this is. It may be wise to report to the dwarves that strange flora seems to be creeping into Moria. What? Report going out for griefing? questing. May be wise to report to the dwarves that strange flora seems to be creeping into Moria. There's something about the look of that fungus and the surrounding area that is strangely unnerving. That means? Like spam, ban, griefing report. I'm scared. Okay, you've been reported to the HGM for griefing. Enjoy the ban. Griefing even mean? Interrupting other people's online experiences. Why I play solo? not much like the sounds coming from the north.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
A fungus? There's no surprise, Rilmore. Such things grow in damp places all over the earth. Thorhall listens as you explain that you are aware of the nature of fungus, but that this one was strange and new and gave you a sense of foreboding. Upon my word, you do look a little peaked. Perhaps you should bring this news to the Dwarven View camp. That is where we are headed as well. Thorhall is concerned about the strange fungus.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Scent glands, eh? Very interesting. I have not seen many creatures such as this in possession of glands of this nature. I have a theory, Rilmore. Perhaps these can be used to lure whatever menace is at the center of the infestation at the Palace of Maine, eh?
These halls will be great once more.
Ah, a fine effort. Would that this were the end of them. But I suppose I have to settle for this valiant endeavor of yours. You have my thanks. Gamley was happy to give you these likings as a reward after finding bugs crawling around in the pockets.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
What do you know, Rilmore? I have had an idea. If you crush the scent glands you gathered, an overwhelming scent will be released, and the Gredbig will rise up. The scent will undoubtedly draw the Hive Queen from her hidden nest. If you can slay her, the entire hive will be greatly weakened, at least until they can raise a new queen. That should keep them out of our way for quite a while, and that is the best we can hope for.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
My plan work, Rilmore? What? You haven't tried it yet? We'll get to it. Better you than me. Hive nest. Core of the Grodbog Hive. It's going to be one of the centipede ones. You crushed a Grodbog scent gland. It's going to creep out somewhere. Oh, there she is. Hey. Oh, that's terrifying. Something out here. Have I already been out here? Hey, look. This is literally just a hive area.
soon to his halls.
Excellent work, Earlmore. Without the Grodbog Hive Queen slain... with the Grodbog Hive Queen slain, the Hive will be thrown into disarray. Their numbers will likewise diminish, at least until they can raise a new queen. Gamley's shield. Perhaps it is just your imagination, but this shield smells of the scent glands you collected for Thorhall. Shield of the Palace of Nain. While it has seen better days, this shield's craftsmanship is nonetheless exquisite.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
You have done all that is needed for our little camp, Rilmore, and we appreciate your help. But I expect you are excited to delve further into Moria, as we are. The Dulvenview camp is the central camp of the dwarves in the Great Delving. I expect that several dwarves will have settled there and established many useful town services.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Are you not excited to press further into Moria? We certainly are.
I shall one day sell goblin heads as trophies.
Cracked etching. This etching once decorated a wall within Khazad-dûm, but was apparently torn from the wall after the darkness beneath the mountain grew too deep. Bolt of Builder. Bolt remnants. A remaining store box a remaining store box in the Vault of Durin, which may contain some treasure from the distant past. There's nothing here but dust and tremblings of the earth. Corresponding quest, okay.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Swarthair listens quietly while you explain the current state of the Vault of Durin. Not only empty, but falling into ruin. That is sad news, Rilmore. I imagine this is only the first of many such disappointments as we go through Moria. Perhaps it will never be restored fully, but I would like to think that this expedition can forge a new mine. Different, but good.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Are you looking for the doors of Durin? They are far to the west. I'm not looking for the doors of Durin. Where I came from.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
This is not the path you want if you are looking to find the Dulven View, and beyond it, the deep descent. The path you want is that one, to the south. The winding road at its head will take you to the camp at the Dulven View. Okay. Chamber of Wisdom. I think I took the wrong turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh. How far does it go? That sucks. You've discovered Dolphin View, apparently. Did the rest of the effort for me. I don't want it to walk the rest of the way. Oh well.
These halls will be great once more. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Seeing the Gredbig swarming all over? These guys are gonna give me that kind of quest. Weird. Yeah, I just had to get some caffeine and take a little breather. This is Dulven View, one of the Iron Garrison's most important encampments in the Great Delving.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Welcome to the Dulven View, Rilmor. As you can see, the Iron Garrison is hard at work making everything ready for our resettlement of the mines. Speak to the people here and help them with their tasks. We can see to our safety before we must see to our safety before we can push any further into Khazad-dûm.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
The Iron Garrison factions.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Moria has two factions, the Iron Garrison Miners and the Iron Garrison Guards. Each offers their own unique rewards, and each favors their own trinkets and relics that can be collected throughout Moria. As you complete quests in Moria's many levels, one faction or another will favor you. Be sure to check back with the vendors as you grow friendlier with the Iron Garrison.
These halls will be great once more.
The Iron Garrison Miners offer valuable rewards that will make you stronger or make your journey throughout Middle-earth more convenient.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
The Iron Garrison Guards offer many items that are favorable to your class, such as the ability to learn a unique legendary skill.
The House of Durin will live forever!
There it is.
The day of the dwarves is coming. Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
Oh, there it is. Friend standing with Iron Garrison. There are more vermin down here than just goblins.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot.
You found an unusual fungus? I'm not surprised. Well, fortunately, it seems somewhat contained. Hopefully, the Palace of Nain is the only place where it grows. In the meantime, I will make sure to warn my folk to steer clear of that place, in case this fungus is of a putrid nature.
At long last, we will drive the maggot folk from our holes.
The first order of business. I've noticed a number of deep crawlers roaming awfully near to the Dulven View, haven't you? I think there is a great nest of them nearby. They are mild enough beasts. Their tunneling cannot be borne. It is dangerous. And I think it is the very reason for all the pitfalls, collapses, and general rumblings in Moria. Let us lessen their numbers a bit. What do you say?
The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
Please, take out some of those deep claws before they can collapse all of Moria. I hope that... I fear they will be a persistent problem in your travels here. Yeah. Right. Okay. There is so much to be discovered here.
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Forgive me for asking, Grilmore, but could you lend me a hand? I joined this expedition as a librarian, hoping to uncover the lost lore and mysteries of Khazad-dûm. But there is so much to be done around here that instead I've been assigned a list of laborious tasks, to which I fear I am ill-suited. It appears that a recent rockfall has slithered the road between here and the 21st Hall, with rubble that makes travel difficult, and we need that stretch of the passage cleared if we are to continue to supply the 21st Hall. The rockfall occurred in the easternmost area of the Great Delving, along the path just south of the gate to the Lonely Span.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Keep working. We must get enough of the rubble clear that we can safely move supplies to our deeper encampments.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Have you seen the Lonely Span yet? It is a bridge that connects the Great Delving to the 21st Hall in Zelemelek, and it is a vital checkpoint to our expedition. If it is safe, you should plant a banner of the dwarves there. As long as it stands, we will know that the Lonely Span is held by the dwarves of Khazad-dûm.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
I can never seem to find my way in these great tunnels. I never thought to see so many creeping things in Moria. Have you seen the Gredbig swarming all over? Did you get lost on the way here? There's the 21st Hall.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Greetings, my good High Elf, and welcome to the Dulven View. It is a fine view indeed, or at least it would be, were it not cluttered with the cook fires of a goblin horde beneath us. No matter. We will defend the Dulven View at all costs, and find some way to drive these vermin from our ancestral home. Mark my words, Rilmore. This will once again be a city of wonder and beautiful to behold, though we give our lives to achieve it.
You're interested in my maps. Perfect. Perfect.
Yes, you're interested in my maps? Perfect, perfect. It is always a pleasure to meet a fellow enthusiast. There is a great deal of craft involved with drawing accurate maps, and you would be surprised how few folk truly appreciate the effort. Just between you and me, I think the rest of the Iron Garrison would care more about my maps if I included the locations of precious veins of ore deposits on them, but those would be out of place on these maps. Perhaps I will make a second set of maps later on. For now, these maps are purely for rooms and chambers and tunnels and caves. As a maker of maps, it is important to know your focus, to keep it narrow. I am focused on making maps, and therefore I am less capable in combat. Will you help me defeat enemies in the next location I need to map? While you fight, I will draw, and in that way we will be of great help to each other. Gazatmur is to the east of here. You decide to keep your eye peeled for Bingo while you help Kettle. What do you want, traveler? Have you come to lend aid to our encampment? There's much to be done. You have discovered Gazatmur. Do not bother me right now. I'm busy working. You keep defeating foes in Gazatmur, this will take less time. That's fine. Look at them all. Goblins and orcs abound.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
I cannot understand how so many goblins can exist here. Unless they have some great hoard of supplies stowed away in Gazatmur. If you encounter any food stores, please do feel free to destroy them utterly. We ought to discourage the goblins from lengthening their stay in the Great Delving.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Gazatmur is just yonder. and I am almost positive there is a great amount of food amassed within.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
You believe all of these goblins? You are a brave and skilled warden, so it will be nothing to you to thin their numbers a bit. We have got to start somewhere. Be careful, friend. I do not like the looks of this place. The goblins seem more organized than usual.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
There is something unusually bad about Gazatmur. I do not like the way the goblins seem so organized in their movements. Goblin food store. A vile food store containing victuals of strength containing victuals that strengthen the goblins. Gross. Quest item. This goblin shield bears a mark of the White Hand. Strange thing to find in Moria. Or perhaps not strange. Surely a servant of the White Hand is nearby, responsible for stirring up evil in Gazatmur. If that servant is taken out, perhaps the goblin presence will be dispelled in the Great Delving. Is it you? get a feeling that Moria is gonna get really fun to get lost in. Like this is like it's kind of a straight line, but there's so much verticality. I'm just like, where should I go? Let's just keep moving and find out. There's no rush. This is awesome. Gotten ahead of myself, I guess. Valgyr's papers. Trying to read the thing. Personal papers of Falgair Twist-Tongue, addressed to his descendants. These papers are full of runes you do not recognize translated into the common tongue. It means nothing to you, but the strange runes are of some interest. They do not look to be any language that you recognize. The papers are signed Falgair Twist-Tongue. Uh-oh. Okay.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Well done, Rilmore. That was a key step in dismantling their presence here. Now they will have to look elsewhere for food. Yeah, and there's a whole banquet of dwarves just up the thing.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
That was a good start, Rilmore. Thank you for your assistance in making these halls safer for our expedition.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
White hand mark. And an enemy Uruk leading it all. It is strange news, and I am not sure what to make of it. It sounded like an altogether disagreeable affair. I'm glad you put a stop to it, Rilmore.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Now we have weakened the defenses of the goblin camp below. We may soon be in a position to launch a full assault against them. Go down there and see if you cannot defeat a few of the goblin overseers. With the strongest goblins out of the way, the weaker ones will be unable to unite against us. Much depends upon your success, Rilmore. Be careful.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
The overseers organizing the goblins down below. It's only a matter of time before they amass together to defeat us, to destroy us. See that they do not get the chance.
May Durin return soon to his halls. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
The goblins of Khazad-dûm have stationed archers upon those platforms. Anyone who tries to attack them directly will be slaughtered. It will make the road perilous for those trying to move through the Great Delving. The platforms are typically goblin make. From what I've seen. Clever idea, but shoddy. There is a major pin at the base of the shaft that holds the platform up. Pop that out with 1 or 2 quick whacks of your trusty hammer. The whole thing comes right down.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Those archers are not going to stop shooting on their own. Go knock down a few of those platforms.
Thank you very much, my helpful friend.
Thank you very much, my helpful friend. I'm sorry that took a while. But making a map takes time. If you rush it, you ruin it. The next location I was hoping to finish mapping is a library to the northeast of here called Katub Zahar. Will you fight the enemies we find within while I work? You decide to keep your eyes peeled for Bingo while you helped Kettle. Okay. I was literally just there, dude. What does he actually do? There he is.
Please, do not bother me right now.
I'm busy working. If you keep defeating foes here in Khatub Sahar, this will take less time.
All right. Now you can tell me what you seek.
Finished. Thank you for your help. Now that I have some time to think, why don't you tell me what it is you are seeking within these halls? You tell Kettle an abbreviated version of the adventure that resulted in your separation from Bingo. The dwarf thinks for a moment. It is not out of the question to believe that he might have fallen into an underground river and been swept into Khazad-dûm, Rilmore. Unlikely, perhaps, but it sounds as if this fellow might be rather unlikely himself. I will continue to study the maps I have available and let you know if I uncover any possible hiding places for this hobbit of yours, my friend. It is the least I can do. We decide to return to Spalvi in the Dolven View and see what he has learned.
I will study my maps and see if I can find your hobbit friend.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane!
Hello again, Rilmore. I'm glad to see those deep claws did not make slivers out of your hide. Well, you have done the dwarves of the expedition a good turn indeed. Ow. Sure.
You will find no better craftsmen than Durin's folk.
Mithril can be beaten like copper, polished like glass. Its beauty is like that of common silver, but the beauty of Mithril does not tarnish or grow dim. Beautiful.
The orcs of Moria have much to account for. Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Hammer and tongs! These papers must date back to the time of Durin's rule. Very promising find, Rilmore. Valger Twist-Tongue was a famous riddle master and tinkerer of words. These runes are utterly foreign to me, so I believe they may be a special language he made up. You should hang on to these papers, in case you see any of these runes in Moria. I have a feeling old Felger left some puzzles to be solved. Interesting.
We have made a good start, my friend.
You have made a good start, my friend. Kettle Mapmaker may come up with some idea of places we can search for Bingo, and I will make good the wrong I caused when I was a dour hand. I'm certain it is close. Willem Whisker did not stay here in the Dulven View for long. He too is searching for Bingo. I know he will find our missing hobbit, and I trust that it will be soon.
Kettle Mapmaker plans to map Durin's way, and said he would meet you there.
So he will meet you at the gardens of Tharak Bazan, to the northeast. Go to him and keep your eyes peeled for Bingo, Rilmore.
Kettle Mapmaker plans to map Durin's way, and said he would meet you there.
All right. Forgot to destroy the platforms. trippy. Post that holds up and supports an archer's platform. And down you come.
Oh, curse you! Bleh. Oh, curse you.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Your courage knows no bounds, Rolmor. We are nearly ready to strike at their camp.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Good work, Rolmor. They will put those platforms back up sooner or later, but in the meantime, our forays against the goblins will be a little more successful without all those arrows raining down upon us.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Strangest thing happened when you were away this last time, Rolmor. I heard a very long echo. It sounded rather like a dwarf's shout. Sound came from the northeast of here. Will you go explore? I should like to head back to the Dolven View.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Very odd echo it was. Chilling, if truth be told. Could not have been too long from here. It could not have been too far from here. Pile of rubble. if I should be going into Zelamelik just yet, but I kind of want to just get a stable master. Hole. You discovered the Lonely Span. Planted a dwarf banner on the Lonely Span. Oh, almost fell.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Excellent. That path clear again? It will be much easier to deliver supplies to the 21st Hall.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Well done, Rilmore. As long as that banner stands, the Lonely Span will be safe for the members of this expedition and all the free peoples who wish to use this road once more. It was a small task, but a meaningful one.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
Well, Rilmore, as you can see even from here, there's a large encampment of goblins down there in Gazat-Mur, off to the northeast away. We haven't the forces to push them out of there now, but I would like you to get down there and join Wigfast, who has gone to scout the encampment. I'm sure Wigfast could use help with assessing the situation down there. He is brave for going off to scout, but I do not think he will be of much use by himself.
dark things dwell now in Moria.
Wigfast is a bold scout, but he will need your aid if he means to come back alive.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Ah, did Slogby send you? Just in time. I was about to try to venture in there and start lobbing off goblin heads all by myself, though I am ill-equipped for such a venture.
These halls will be great once more.
Where's the deep descent? Oh, down there. The area matches Wigfast's description. A rucksack, perched precariously by a great rift in the path. The carrier of this sack likely met his end by an unfortunate fall. This rucksack may indicate the source of the strange echo heard by Wigfast. It appears to have once been owned by a dwarf, but the dwarf is nowhere to be found. Your strong suspicion is that he fell right through the perilous crack in the path. What was he doing so far from any established hubs in Moria? That's the journal. A journal that seems to have fallen to the ground. It is likely that the reader of this fell down a crack in the path in his distraction. In the waterways. The journal indicates that there should be an old waterway running beneath the bridge north of here, through the Dwarf Lord's gate. It should be providing water to the Dolven View, but it appears to have been closed. There should be a pair of levers on the bridge that can be thrown to open the old waterway. And the fallen dwarf seemed to want to do this very task. You should take over in his stead. The journal page describes a hope to reach the old libraries of Khazad-dûm, known as Khatub Zahar. The dwarf who owned this book was seeking an old text, within which is rumored to detail the ancient methods of blending mithril with other metals, along with many other secrets of its proper forging. It seems a worthy search. We should continue the fallen dwarf's quest. Great delving is treacherous for the unwary. Are you seeking the Chamber of the Crossroads? It is to the northwest. That tome first. dwarf text. Ancient text from the time of Durin. Found the ancient tome. Waterway lever. This lever operates a sluice gate with the waterway, or at least it used to. Nothing seems to happen. Wander back. Chain of knowledge. What's over here? A shortcut. Nice.
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
You found a journal on the road with the objective of recovering this book? Amazing, but alas, the years and the foul vermin infesting Khazad-dûm have been most unkind. So many pages are ruined. No matter, with enough time, I am sure I can piece it back together, even if it takes me years. Your efforts will not go unnoticed, Rilmore. This text shall be restored to Durin's folk.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane!
A journal of a fallen dwarf pointed you to the levers of the Dulven View water sources? How strange. But a brave dwarf. You are very good for making the effort on his behalf, whoever he was. It will be some time before we can spare a team of craftsmen to go down there and try to repair them. How sad that one should fall while pursuing a fruitless endeavor. Solt received this bracelet as a gift, but he was unwilling to say from whom. Used to protect workers from falling debris.
Said that Durin's bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
You have had some strange encounters, to be sure. White hands and uruks and goblins and rucksacks and deep drifts. Better you than me, Rilmore. Well, I'm glad you've made it back safe and sound. Take your rest here at the Dulven View, where the light is bright and the fire warm. This runestone is cold to the touch, and has hewn many goblins, as evidenced by its many notches. We've much to do here. Are you willing to help?
I doubt that Lord Barleen still lives.
Rilmore? I would like to know more about why the water systems of the Great Delving are not operational. I do not relish the idea of our expedition needing to rely upon imported water. There is a cooling chamber not far from here, and perhaps we should investigate it. I'm not unfamiliar with such systems, so I believe I will be useful in trying to get the system working again. What's a travel?
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Interested in taking a look at the true mines of Moria now, are you? Can't blame you. For tales speak of their wonder and beauty, but I wouldn't give to have gone with the dwarves who went to the Silver Tyne Lodes. I have a job here, and I mean to do it. Take the path south from the Dulven View, and you will find yourself at the Deep Descent in no time. It is really quite close. You might be able to help the dwarves there quite as much as you helped us.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
You should speak with Thetmar at the Deep Descent encampment as soon as you are feeling ready to take your leave. Durin's Way, Deep Descent. Okay. Are you ready to leave? I don't know what is going on inside the cooling chamber, but I know we must move quickly if we wish to find out.
Above the great forges of Khazad-dûm lies a chamber that was used to cool the rising steam and return it as water to the pools of Moria. What purpose could goblins have within the walls of that ancient chamber?
Alright. A horn for summoning Slogvi to your side.
Greetings.
Ah, so here we are. What a marvelously constructed place this is. But I fear there are enemies all around us. Will do my best to help you clear them out. Slogvi is ready to begin the investigation of the cooling chamber.
We'll kill all the filthy dwarves. Stay out.
they've all been defeated. Chieftain has fallen. The remaining goblins scatter in terror. The cooling chamber is safe for now. Rusted gear. A rusted gear in the cooling chamber. Jammed lever in the cooling chamber. Stuck wheel. Stuck piece of machinery in the cooling chamber. I'm gonna fall. I didn't mean for that to happen. But enemies are taken care of, thankfully. Fix the stuck wheel.
Greetings.
You did well. You did very well, my friend. Thank you for your help. I would not have been able to face so many goblins alone. Cooling chamber has been repaired. Cooling chamber has been restored. Is there a reason I'm not warping back? much to do here. Are you willing to help?
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
Thank you for your assistance, Rilmore. I would not have been able to restore those systems by myself, with so many goblins at hand. You have done much for the Dulven View camp, but I believe we are ready to fend for ourselves. The deep descent awaits you. Used by the dwarves of old when doing manual labor within the cooling chamber. There we go. We've discovered the Stone Council. Oh, it's a dwarf face. Other dwarf faces. Oh, the council. I get you. Tis a gathering. Silvertine loads.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
A tiny little spot, huh? Oh, right. It goes down. And there's even a resurrection circle. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna read out. I'm tired. But this has been really, really cool. This has been great. Oh, someone's already left. Come on. Who's gonna raid? I'm sending you off to Sir Kiptus. Tell him I said hello. And thank you for joining me on this monumental stream. This is a big deal. This was huge for me. Huge. This was really fun. Thanks for the help, everybody. Thanks for tuning in and helping me decide my names. My sword and my... Yeah, anyways. Yeah. This has been really, really sweet. 6 viewers are ready. Okay, fair enough. Okay, bye!